And we are live.
Ooh.
Sorry, I realized when I mute.
Princess found a pair of dice that roll only moral
When you mute what?
dilemmas.
What?
You feel 12% more heroic.
Sorry, my stream bot was talking. I also forgot, that when I mute myself on stream, I muted myself on Discord as well, so you didn't hear me saying that we'll be ready as soon as the ads are done.
No, we did not hear that.
No. Sorry about that. Yes. Welcome in, Kessa. And also, awfully apt that you got a random dice thing now that we're playing RPGs. What were you saying, Fabhawk?
I'm not on the top. You have added Sarah, but not me.
What?
Yeah.
So, I was trying to fix that during the ads. Let's see, Direwolf post. Because...
Ain't that just typical?
Right, Sarah, what, huh? Main plus Jerry, is that the one? Yeah, Kaito, okay, then I just need to... Kaito, Rai, Zara, Jeremiah. Is that correct now?
It looks correct.
Okay.
I mean, you still have Sarah with...
Yeah, I know. I didn't have one set up without Zara, because Alistair is almost always here. So, the one time so I just put a black screen on Zara. It's fine. But, yes, welcome back everyone, and welcome in Keza. We are continuing our Direwolf today. So, let's just get straight into it. Who wants to do the recap?
I'll do the recap. The last session was a pretty short session. We had just finished taking care of the Rai's Windhead thing. And we talked with Rai's mom, Hana. This is on the plane of air. I think we talk about how to get back as well, and a little bit about the other planes of elemental planes, because we need to get there as well, because some of the other heads are there as well. And Earth, Water, and Fire have portals in Direwolf territory, but we need permission. And I think it was a little bit harder to get into the Celestial and basically how planes, but we'll figure it out later on. Hana gives Zara a magically infused lens, which is nice. Right, we're also talking a little bit about the Lunar Festival that's going to happen in Japan when we get back. And we invited Hana to it, but I think she said no, potentially. We didn't have time or something. And we have a party! A small party due to, celebrating taking care of Kaze. During that, Rai talks a little bit with her mom, who recommends about some of her problems with her powers, and access to the elemental plane of air powers, and talks about should probably talk to a shaman of Carrion, which is, I think, one of the movable cities on one of the whales, I think.
Yep.
Other than that, not too much is happening, except Zara seems to be getting on well with a certain other sprite. Which is fun. And then we start heading back. Though Sarah also convinces this person, Mikani, to join us in Paris for some Black Fox stuff we're gonna do as well. On the way back, we see Kakaron, which is another one of those whale villages that travel. And we decided to talk to the Elder Shaman on that one. who says he can help us get to Akarian through Nomad Fleet Tetra. We get a bracelet from Karakon because we basically took care of a big threat for them, which is nice. We're not going to talk to Akarian now because we're on our way back. But we basically get back through the docks. And we see that the docks were a little bit attacked earlier, which is probably when they tracked us earlier. But seems to be no longer a problem, and they're currently cleaning up. And we are taking a rest before heading back to Earth. Or, well, to the Sealy and then the Earth. So we didn't really do too much that session, but yeah.
Yeah. And you ended the session staying the night in a hotel in the plane of air in the big city, the mortal or human-made city, if you will, before heading through the portal, as you would have to trek through the Feywild as well to get home, and or the Unseelie, and you didn't want to risk the time dilution, so you stayed the night in the realm of air. So, thank you for the recap. The recap was presented by Kaito Faphawk. And we are also joined today by Emerlon playing Rai.
Hello.
And our star guest player who's been here most of the time. So calling you a guest is a bit of a understatement. Martin playing Jeremiah.
Yeah.
And as briefly mentioned, Zara or Alistair is not joining us today, so Zara will not be here. He might pop in later, we'll see. But for now, we are without Zara. So, let me just lower the music a bit. As you...
As a matter of fact, Kane has been in more episodes than Ashra/Trick combined.
That's true. I mean, Lemur did have to opt out due to having twins suddenly appear in his life. So
There's a lot of kids at once.
Yeah. So he is excused, but yeah, I'm guessing like Martin, you're basically the new player character number 4. But at this point. So yeah, you all wake up in the hotel and decide to go through the portal, I assume. Also, quick note, Martin. When they met the Nomad fleet in the previous session, the players were given the opportunity to buy trade goods from the realm of air. That they could sell in other planes, like either the Unseelie or Seelie, or even the material plane to supernaturals. And if you want, you can spend any number of money on just generic trade goods from the realm of air.
Sure.
If you want to,
where can I look at the available items?
It's just generic trade goods. So just add an item called trade goods from air.
Sure.
And then you can spend any number of coin on it.
Yeah, I just have a consumable called trade goods from plane of air, and then I have in parentheses how much gold, /pounds I used.
Yeah. Sure. Buy some.
So yeah, you can of course buy some as well. So yeah, the plan is to proceed home, I assume.
Yep.
So yeah, you head through you head through the portal connecting from the realm of air to the Unseelie. And I can't remember exactly where the portal was, but I remember you have to catch the train and to get to the Japan portal from the Unseelie, you need to catch the Silver Rails, as it was called. Do I have a... Yeah,
Princess found a diary titled, "Definitely Not a Lich Plan." You feel 12% more heroic.
As you... thank you, Keza. As you head on the train traveling through the Unseelie, the train will go... it has a couple of stops on the way. One of them is Skydwayham, that the train has to go past. You are not getting off here, but as you get close to the station, you can see the central tower of Pyrion's tower. Do I have a... Yeah. This is just a flavor image of what Skydwayham looks like now, as the Fae went haywire after discovering gunpowder and started massively developing the city. And as a train nears the station, Zara is looking out the window, and she says she has an uneasy feeling. Something is not quite right, and she needs to check something in Skydwayham. So she urges you to go attend the Lunar Festival, to return to Japan and attend that, and she will get off in Skydwayham and probably meet you back in London when you're done.
I will give her a little bit of a notice of remember to get back on time so that we can go to France and do the shit there that we're meant to be doing in like a couple of weeks, because it's easy to get lost in the time thing in the Fey world.
Yeah, but it's a week for me here is just going to be a couple of hours for you in the material. I'll be fine.
Fine, message me if anything happens.
Will do. And when the train stops, Zara gets off in Skydwayham. To what she's gonna do, we'll have to wait for Alistair to appear next session, I guess. But the rest of you continue along the train and eventually get to the stop closest to the Japanese portal you used. And stepping through, you find yourself back in familiar surroundings and like nature, as you are back in Japan in a small Seimei temple.
Nice.
The car you took to get to this temple is still here, parked. So
I sync with time to see if sort of making sure we are in the correct RL, what the time is.
yeah. So I believe you have roughly 1 week before the Lunar Festival.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find where the calendar is. Yeah.
It says we are still in August 23rd.
Journal notes. This is where it is. The simple calendar is... Yes, August 23rd. So the full moon is on the 31st. So you have roughly 1 week of downtime before the Lunar Festival. And then I'm assuming your plane ticket would be on the 1st or 2nd to get back to London. As your mission per the Direwolf Directive, your mission is officially done now. All what you were supposed to do in Japan, and you did ask for permission to go to the realm of air. So the week now until the Lunar Festival is technically vacation.
Yeah, we have basic vacation for a week, which we haven't had in a while, so Kate was very happy.
Yeah. So, is there any wishes that for you to do during the downtime? Does anyone want to retrain or earn income is allowed as well?
To prune myself in an onsen.
I mean, yeah, I don't have anything specific. I suppose earn income would be reasonable.
Yep.
I am at least giving the trinkets I bought to my family, because trinkets or, well, tourist knickknacks for family is what I have. And I don't think I want to retrain anything, because I did that earlier, like a while back, for my archetypes. Fine. I probably say hi to the freelance modeling agency I'm working for and doing some modeling. Because I'm not here very often, so why not, to earn income?
Yep. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Fact, Kaito has done modeling.
Yeah, let's do a normal earn income check then.
I'd love to. How do I do that?
Yeah, so
find the earn income macro.
Yeah, that's the easiest.
It's not in the normal actions. Wait, maybe it's in the downtime one. Wait.
If you do control space, it might appear there. There is a earn income macro that you can run.
Yeah, I found one in the compendium.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta find it in the compendium.
What do I do with it after that? Put it into the actions tab?
Yeah, put it into your action bar and click it there.
How do I get it into the action bar? Because
when you search for it in compendium, you should be able to just pull it out and drop it in one of your numbered bar, your hotkey bar.
Where's the compendium?
That is the small book with an at next to game settings.
Right.
And then if you search earn income there, a macro named earn income with a money sign, that's a PF2E macros.
Well, I'm not seeing the at book. I think a book with where companion packs?
Yes.
Yeah. It might be a globe icon. It's too small to see.
It might be a globe. It looks like an at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a globe. Earn income, the macro.
Yes.
And I'm gonna do, it said in the description, I can use performance. Would this be performance then, modeling?
Yep. I'll allow performance.
For me, I'm...
Is that my level, right?
Yes. No, it can be adjusted by the town.
Okay, which level would this be?
You don't really want to do it at a higher level than your own.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I'm wondering, like, if what level should I set it at? Should I just put it at my own?
Yeah, put it at your own, and I'll adjust the amount earned.
Okay, I'll do.
So, because this
4 days off doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and then I can use the rest for like some checks.
$4 days. So you can round that up to 10 gold. Because Tokyo has, or not Tokyo, but Japan has they know of you. Like you probably have an agency you call.
Yeah, I have an agency. Okay, so I got how many did you say?
You can round it up to 10 GP
Gold.
for the 4 days. 10 gold total.
All right.
Gosh, we need to tell Direwolf also to actually pay us sometimes. Because we keep
Getting
forgetting that they're kind of meant to be paying us.
Yeah.
Getting salaries? What is this?
Yeah, I know. Being secret agents for free?
To be fair,
I'll
you do get free weapons and
Wait.
armor and.
You guys get paid?
No, that's the point.
Yeah,
We need to remember to tell them to pay us.
Okay.
I'll do one with diplomacy. I'm assuming Jeremiah's doing businessy business stuff.
Yeah.
Rich
Stock
man,
market trading.
Nepo baby business.
Yeah.
Also known as racketeering.
Potato, really. Right, yes. Oh, boo! Boo!
So yeah, you. I might be wrong because me and Emerlon discovered that we were wrong all along about hero points recently in a different campaign. You can apparently reroll successes. We just thought you couldn't. But I don't think you can hero point downtime activities.
You can hero point any skill check.
Okay. So then you can hero point that if you want.
Interesting. You know what? No, I think you know,
You keep it.
Jeremiah is not. He is not accustomed with the
Japanese
business
markets.
culture.
No.
He tries to apply what he knows, and that is sadly not what is relevant here.
You take someone's business card with one hand.
Ah, with the one hand. No, rookie mistake. Yeah.
Yeah. So
you take someone's business cards with one hand without looking at them and put it in your back pocket.
Oof,
yeah.
Oof. I've committed terrible crimes.
No, it wasn't a critical failure. So
fair.
You don't want to know how you do a critical failure.
You earn a measly 12 silver.
Right.
What? Right, you are just going to do what's it called? What's it called? Me time.
Pruning in an onsen.
Yeah.
And by pruning, I mean laying in an onsen until my skin looks like a prune.
Yep. Let me just check something. Try to find does Pathfinder have a version of the Hero's Feast spell? Do you know? Feast of Supplication? No. Okay. You can have the effect of Bless, but will extend its duration. That's easier. Okay. Bless, where's effect? There you go. No, not the aura.
Now you gave me the aura.
Yeah. Okay, you're a DM as well. If you find something equivalent to Bless or Hero's Feast or something, you can apply that to yourself and set the duration as 1 week.
Sounds good. I think the easiest way to do that is heroism.
Yeah, that's probably a good one. And set the duration to a week.
Yes, I will edit that.
Actually, set the card date to the 30th. So it's the day before, after you've all spent a week of downtime and relaxing and doing a bit of odd jobs. It is the day before the Lunar Festival. So I'll just ask final time. Zara has still not returned. But you have during this time you have received a message from Kaito. You have received a message from Zara saying she is back in the material plane, and she will be back at Direwolf HQ on time, but she has some personal matters to attend to.
Okay.
And now, fingers crossed that Alistair makes it back. Because it is now canon. So yeah, it is the day before. Any last things you want to do before the festival? You have been told by your family, Kaito, that the festival will be held in a small castle.
Ooh.
That one of your extended family has connections to, so they managed to basically rent a castle for the festival, which also means secure grounds, which is kind of important for the kitsune, as they would want to be in their true form. And you do know that, like, both of your whole family, the whole tribe, basically, extended and all, is going to be there. You obviously don't know everyone, because it's basically every kitsune in the southwest Japan. But you know it's going to be a big thing.
Kaito's a bit excited for that, because I think he's missed at least the last one. So... they were both in England back then, so you know.
So yeah, I don't think much else. Doesn't sound like anyone wants to do anything else. So we'll go to the actual 31st, and I'm just gonna make sure the party is on the map.
Now, just checking, there should still be 6 days left on my
Yes.
+1, right?
Yes, because it's a week from the end of the downtime. You can have the full 7.
Because you changed the date, it expired now.
Oh yeah, right.
Aha.
Yeah,
So
no,
I just gotta reapply it.
yeah, you can have the full 7, a whole week. The 30th doesn't count either.
Sounds good.
Okay, as evening draws near, you all head off to the castle in the car, and hopefully this works. Yay!
Yay!
Oh no, a clown car, you. And then
there's some scary roadmen.
Yeah.
There are some vague
So,
intimidating roadmen.
As you might see, there's two people with hoods. They're just hoodies, not robes. But there's 2 people with hoods standing next to the statues guarding the bridge into the castle. Kaito, I assume you are not in fox form while driving around.
Yeah, no, I was just there because we were in plane of air, so I switched it back.
Yeah. But as you approach the gate, the one of them steps forward, lifting his hand up, and says in Japanese. He says, "Hold on. There's a private event going on."
I look at Kaito.
Sorry. What was the last thing?
Freeman's thinking, so we can't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. How long was it?
Yeah, no. I guess we approach.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Evening.
He kind of, you see the other one looks like a bit curious at you. And suddenly he just, oh, Kaito, right?
Correct.
I am your fourth cousin twice removed. He basically says something along that lines and introduces himself, and the other one also seems like, oh, okay, you're expected, and like calms down. And they explain that they are also a part of the family. They hesitate a bit as they noticed Jeremiah and
Right.
Rai.
Oh, this is Rai. Cousin.
Rai.
This is Jeremiah. He's
Iwamatsu? One of them questions.
Iwamatsu, yes.
Oh, right. I haven't seen you in... Well, actually, I've never met you before, but... and this one, gestures to Jeremiah.
Right, this is Jeremiah. He's a co-worker. He's invited.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Well,
Actually, just invited him.
yeah, just, well, come on in. You're welcome, of course.
Okay, see you guys inside later.
And, yeah. As you enter the lower grounds of the castle, let's see, I'm just gonna do directed camera. There you go. As you enter the lower grounds of the castle, you see several people around. The tokens are... imagine each token is like a group, as there's a lot more people than you actually see. But the cool thing is, I just have to brag a bit, I finally set up a way to do tokens for general populace, as Foundry supports wildcards, so you can just have a folder with tokens and it picks a random one. And then I made a codex script that generates 5 tokens from ChatGPT pictures. It generates 5 pictures, and then applies an alpha, adds the border from Foundry, and then saves it. So I can actually just spam generate tokens now. So I'm doing that for the Kitsune and the Kitsune children. And yeah. So that's kind of cool.
It seems to be doing something funky with the white kitsune who has a floating tail outside the border.
It's not perfect when creatures have tails or wings or anything like that, but it does a decent job. So yeah, looking around, you see several kitsune, most of them in their fox form or hybrid form, as it's called. A couple in human form. But you can tell that they are kitsune because they might like still have their tail or ears or something. A lot of the kids prefer like a hybrid form, like half human but with fox ears kind of things. But there are some kids in full fox form as well. You do notice, all of you do notice a small group of humans in the corner just sat there with some whiskey and cigars, who are most likely spouses who are fully aware that their partners are foxes, but they themselves are human. And Rai, you notice your dad is one of them. And he's sat talking to Hanzo, who you've met as well. Honda.
I was about to say, isn't that
Yeah.
Honda?
Yeah, Honda. So you see your dad is sat talking to Honda amongst the humans, who are a bit on the outside because they're humans, but they seem to be like they're not like shunned or anything. They're just seeking their own kind, I guess. So yeah, you feel free to spread out a bit, and I see that Rye is going straight to Daddy.
Not when you say it like that.
So yeah, as you approach, me. Why does his token say medium diplomatic? He is not medium diplomatic. He's okay. As you approach Sobi, your dad, he of course does recognize you in fox form as well. So he gives you a wave as you approach, and then when you're close, he stands up and gives you a little hug.
Yeah.
And says,
He,
no, he says, so you made it back. How's Mom?
she's doing well. She has a tiny scribbled message letter from her to Sophie. And I give that to him.
Yeah, he takes it, opens it briefly just to have a quick look, and then closes it and puts it in his front pocket. It's like, I'll read that later. And
He seems to be doing well.
yeah, that's good to hear. I should try and take a trip out there soon as well. It's been a while. But and he like taps his stomach and like us humans aren't that good with all those portals and stuff.
Yeah. Let me know when you make the plan to go, and I might join you.
I will. And then he like, oh, where are my manners? I assume you've met Honda-san.
Hey again.
Yeah. He gives you a little cheers with his glass of whiskey. And basically he says, good to see you again, Miss Iwamatsu.
Likewise. What are we drinking?
He imagine like, I know the map is kind of empty, but imagine there's like lots of benches and tents and stuff going on. He reaches beside his bench. He pulls out a bottle of Japanese malt whiskey. Quite a decent age. High class brand, not the cheap stuff. Not gonna say any names because of copyright, but imagine some nice upper mid ranged whiskey.
I have a few I can imagine fit that.
Yeah, and in like a bag, he fishes out another glass. Want some?
Yes, please.
So he pours you a small glass and gives it to you. While you are mingling with them a bit,
Rye's gonna stand and talk to them a bit about whiskey, and at some point ask, do they have anything more? Because she's into the very smoky stuff, for being, affinited with fire and air.
Yeah. He eventually he'll say he knows someone who might have brought some, and you can follow him. But before we get to that, Kaito.
Yeah.
basically doing a round of the typical extrovert at the party,
Hmm.
saying hi to everyone he knows, which is a fair amount. Definitely not everyone, but
Mm.
he is a social butterfly, so he is going to like say hi to them, say hi to
Yeah.
them, say hi to the kids who's probably
Mhm.
like babysat once or twice,
Hmm.
do a magic trick for some of them or stuff, and yeah. At some point, probably seek out his parents to give the gifts because they might not have had time yet.
Yeah, your
Uh,
parents are not down here, but you do know that there's stairs up over here, and there is more courtyard up there as well.
Yeah, he'll move on to the next area whenever Jeremiah and Rai are
Hmm.
doing the next thing. But in the meantime, he is mingling, he is chatting up, he is also listening for the latest gossip.
Hmm.
Like if there's anything special, like if it's not like just fun gossip because like he
Yeah.
does like gossip. But if
Uh,
there's anything like unique that he picks up and like, that's interesting, he will make a note of that.
you can roll me a gather information, which is normally a diplomacy, unless you have something like hobnobber. I think changes that, or anything else. It's usually a
Let's
diplomacy.
see. Diplomacy check. Yeah, I'm looking at this one. Yeah, I'll do a diplomacy check.
Mm.
That makes sense. I'll make it blind. I'm not doing anything of assuming rolls or anything. This is just a party, so
Yeah. You don't hear anything particularly juicy. You do, like, a lot of people seem curious to like who is it that has connections to this castle, because this is a great venue. Like you learn like last festival they basically uh found like a clearing in a forest for the Lunar Festival, and so they had to have a lot more guards around the perimeter to make sure
Yeah.
no mortals accidentally step in. Um, so it was a much bigger deal to like secure it. But this is like an amazing venue with a castle. There's only two ways in, and then there's walls and everything. It's like super secured.
The Fabhawk discovered an ominous jar labeled "Probably Jam."
Interesting, but
Strangely, it smells like cinnamon.
Um, yeah, so it doesn't seem like anyone here knows. I will say that if you do another gather information in the second courtyard, you might manage to learn more about this.
that is
Because
fine.
it does kind of spark your interest as well, because you don't know of anyone in the family who has access to a castle.
Yeah.
Not to this degree, at least.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like someone in the family noticed that or got that, and kind of more of like, okay, who would have had that connection?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Kaito keeps that in his mind, but he keeps like going around to the different groups. Potentially at some point tries and get Jeremiah involved in conversations if Jeremiah is not doing that.
Jeremiah.
Yeah.
What do you have anything you want to do?
I think he's being passively social. He's adept at small talk, but this isn't also quite. He's not. He's being a bit reserved. Not making any grand overtures in a sort of milieu he doesn't quite know the parameters of.
You do notice that, like, while everyone is trying to be polite, they are a kitsuna, so there's a lot of innocent, mild pranks and stuff going on, especially from the younger kids and stuff. And some of it isn't, like, for you at least, it's not even funny. It just seems like a badly like a bad lie or a bad joke, kind of. Like someone might tell you that introduce themselves with the wrong name, and then everyone else starts snickering. Kind
So
of.
it's like
So
humorous
much bad
when,
wordplay.
Yeah.
like
Yes.
think like the word poop is funny just by saying poop.
Yeah.
They're big kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot of that going around, but the adults are mostly being polite, but there are a couple that you can tell like tries to pull a little prank as well. As they are, kitsunes are natural tricksters, and some of them just can't help it. There is also, as I mentioned, there are like benches and stalls, so there are like typical Japanese food, like festival food, like the dango, the balls on sticks that you eat, the candy balls and stuff. There's obviously the fish-shaped like pancake type things. There's all sorts of food and festivity stuff going on. And yeah, after mingling for a bit, Kaito, you notice that Rai is talking to Honda and his father, who both stand up and like gesture towards the stairs, and the three of you
I will
start.
make them sort of to
Yep.
go with them. And I will probably wave Jeremiah to us as well.
Hmm.
Then I greet them as we are. I have met Rai's dad before, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You would have met at some point because he is married to a kitsune. So.
I mean, at some point, Rai has also found a double serving of okonomiyaki balls that she's just mouthing one at a time on her own.
Honda greets you with a very polite bow, saying, "Shugosha, pleasure to see you again."
Listen, I am glad you could attend.
Of course. A part of the veil is that while Japan does permit any kinds of traditional festivals, as you are well aware, Japan is more accepting of the supernatural. But there must always be a Seimei representative invited. Whether or not they attend is a different matter, but as long as the invitation is there, all festivals and gatherings are permitted. And I like fireworks.
They are quite the show.
And yeah, a lot of you start heading up to the next floor. During your walk, you understand from the conversation that stop there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I see that there's walls that should not be walls.
Oh.
As you can, in fact, go through these gates.
Aha.
Welcome in, Mixtifer.
Hang on, the bot is talking.
Master of New Beam City, Lord of Eagle's Equinox, and lover of Thor King.
Welcome in, Mixtifer.
Some of these fox kids have 4 ears.
A perfectly reasonable amount, I assure you.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
As you get into up to the second courtyard, you approach this small group here, and a Honda and Sobi starts talking to some of them, and introduces you, Rai, to some cousins who are. You learn that the white-furred one works in a whiskey brewery.
Oh.
Not like a brewmaster or anything like big, but they work there. They do like paperwork and go check on the numbers of the temperatures of the brewing and all that kind of stuff. And they brought a cask with them.
Well.
So they basically says that like it's when they're done with their current glass, they can go to the cask and bring it down to the courtyard.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah. Kaito, I assume you're going to just do mingling again.
Mingling,
Yeah.
saying hi.
You can do me
doing
another gather information then.
another gather.
And
information.
Jeremiah, you can do me a perception.
I shall. Perception.
Hidden.
There we go. What's the button to get roll options? Control?
I don't know. I have it always on. So, because I don't like shortcuts because I can never remember them. Hotkeys.
Makes sense.
So I have
I
it always
believe
on.
it is control, yes.
But on your
Control,
character
okay.
sheet, perception, you can just click
Yep.
the eye, the blind eye icon,
Oh,
and it's
clever.
always
Yep.
secret because that's
Checks out. Because
No
you quite
comment.
often have to make blind
Yeah.
perception rolls, yeah.
So yeah, Kaito, after some socializing around, you learn that while you don't learn her connection to the castle, you learn that arranging for it to be the the festival location was someone who you know as Aunt Susan. Yeah, and you can see her stood up on the like ledge with some others talking to her.
Okay.
The two kitsune in the party, you can both roll a. How would you roll a family history? Do you have a
I have
Kitsune lore works? Yeah, Kitsune lore makes sense. I think you both have that.
I do not.
Okay, then you can just roll a flat int, I guess.
Society?
Or society, yeah, you can do society. But it will be a higher DC, of course, because it's not a lore skill. Yeah, you've Ryu, you would have heard the name. I don't think you've heard these rumors anyway. Kaito hasn't spoken to you about it, so you're not aware of the situation. But you would have heard the name Aunt Susan. Kaito, you recognize the name. You know that one of your cousins met. The reason she's called Aunt Susan is because one of your cousins met a Chinese kitsune in China, and they married. So her name is not Japanese, and as many Chinese people from Hong Kong, they pick English names. So her name is Susan.
Right, so she's married into the family.
She's married into the family. She's a Chinese kitsune. Yeah.
That makes it even weirder that she's the one that arranged the castle.
Yeah. Apart from that, you don't know much more about her.
Okay.
Jeremiah, you coming up here, looking around, you spot something that tugs a bit on your heartstrings, I guess, as you see a kid up here who seems to be staring out across the cliff of the castle, and no one seems to be paying him any mind. You see all the other kids are down here running around, playing with swords and hitting practice dummies and stuff because it is still a castle grounds. So they're all enjoying the castle and playing, but this one is all on his own.
Well, I will make my way over.
Hmm.
And go.
Kid turns around. Creep!
Boo!
Yeah. Before you get there, though, the ones with Rye, the white one has been talking to you about whiskey for a while. They are a big enthusiast, hence why they got the job they did, and invites you to go and help carry the cask.
Sure thing.
Yeah, it's in the castle, so you need to go up to the kitchen to get it because he put it in a safe spot. If you just stop on the stairs there, I can just move you together. It'll be quicker. Zoom. As you go up into the castle.
There's an inside, huh?
There is an inside, and there. Oops, I meant to drag the map, not. And in the kitchen, there is. It's a bit colder in here, and there's. You see that a lot of guests have brought various food and drinks and stuff that's being kept here. Meanwhile, and he gets out pulls out a cask of whiskey, like a big barrel cask, and says, this is a two-man job," basically, and asks help to lift it up and carry it.
Athletics check.
Yeah, you can do it in athletics. It's enough. It is a big heavy cask, but it's enough. You still can't carry it on your own, but between you manage to pick it up, and also manage to grab a bag of like a carrying bag filled with glasses and stuff. And while you're doing that, Jeremiah, you approach this kid. Who doesn't seem to notice you at first.
Well,
just staring out.
Hi there. I'm Jeremiah. What's your name?
He turns and looks up at you. And in quite poor English, I might add, stutters a bit and then says, "I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. You're not Kitsune."
But I was invited by Kaito. What's your last name?
I need to look it up. Furukawa, yes.
Furukawa, yes. So hopefully that means I'm not a complete stranger.
Oh. You're a friend of the Furukawas. Okay. Hi. And I'll just set it to hovered. I'm Taki.
Taki. Nice to meet you, Taki. I'll sit down on whatever.
You do notice that the spot Taki has chosen is a very nice spot. It's like a gap in the wall between the wall and the trees, and it lets you see out over the cliff and over the nearby town, which at this time of night is all lit up. So it is a very nice spot. So what brings you here?
Oh, I'm well, largely a guest. Out of character.
Mm.
Lunar Festival, was that mentioned? When did we plan to go here?
Before we went to the plane of air, and it was
Right.
basically the Kitsune festival that we were invited to, and we dragged you along because you were still
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah. Right. I just had to make sure. What did bring me here?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
dragged you along because, like, heck, we're staying for this. You're still here.
Yeah,
I'm just
might
gonna
as well.
Mm.
abandon you.
Yeah. Well, I'm just here to accompany some Kitsune friends. Kaito and Rai. You know, we were in the area, and they insisted this would be a good time.
I've never met Rai, but I've heard the name.
Well, I'll introduce you.
Do you want to
She's
play a
lovely.
game?
Sure.
And Taki looks up a bit, scratching the chin, and oh, I have a good one. How about a murder mystery?
I love murder mysteries.
Okay, imagine I am the victim,
Yes.
and you must find out who killed me.
Find the killer. Okay. So, Taki, did you have any enemies when you were alive?
Let's see. I was 9, so no. But next question.
Next question. Yes.
While you can think of something there, I'll go over to Kaito, who is
Yeah.
So you've spent a bit of time mingling, and you learned that it was Aunt Susan that arranged this.
Princess uncovered an iron
festival
ration from the previous age. Still warm somehow.
Kind of still hasn't seen his parents, at least.
The nearest
I think. So he's gonna
goblin
start keep
started
moving up, I guess,
clapping.
and actually say hi to, because he sees Susan up there, right?
Yes, you see her up there, dressed in like a formal Chinese outfit, not the usual kimono of Japan.
Yeah. He's probably gonna, because she's the one that arranged it, do the polite thing and go up and say hi and introduce himself and thank her for arranging this, and just like do the chatty thing, but yeah, just normal polite talk, and potentially also just like, hey, have you seen my parents, and la 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 la. He's probably met her before, like at least once. Or no, have I not met her and only heard about her?
Yeah, no, I think you've only heard about her.
Okay.
Because she's married in. Yeah, sorry, you're saying?
Did she marry in recently?
It was before you moved to London, at least. But it's you can't quite place the date, like how long. But you know it was before you became an agent, a direwolf agent.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I come up and I introduce myself to the group and start up chatting with them.
Yeah. So yeah, you start chatting. You can tell that the three that are talking to her are kind of trying to suck up to her, in a sense. And I'll just give room for you. And she She meets you, and her Japanese is pretty fluent, but you can tell she has an accent. And she says, when you introduce yourself, "Ah, the recently appointed Shugosha. Congratulations are in order."
Thank you very much. It's been quite a week since then, so it's nice to have this nice festival. Oh, thank you for the accommodations. I heard you arranged this.
Let me just do something very quickly.
Oh boy.
It could just be because she's not related to you by blood. She is a kitsune from a entirely different species kitsune because she's from China. It could be just that, but your shape changer intuition is tingling.
Oh boy.
You do know that there are a lot of shape changes in the castle right now, as all kitsune are.
Yeah, but I'm also used to kitsunes. This has never happened before. I will say I have, where is it? Just so that I remind you. Where is it? I have a celestial thing. What is that? Gosh, where is it? Sorry.
That's fine.
Celestial privilege? Where does it say stuff about that? Because I think that's the one that gave me, like, I have, like, some auditory, like, when people try to do, like, auditory stuff against me as well. I have just in case she's doing anything against me. Just saying, I have a thing. But I'm trying to find it, and it's being stupid. So I can't find it. But I have a thing that helps against.
Okay,
like,
I'll let you I'll let you look for that. Meanwhile,
well, but Kaito is a warning bell is immediately going off.
Rai, you and your newfound friend is carrying this whiskey cask down to the courtyard, and you see that Kaito is now stood up here talking to this kitsune. You can tell that, like, that's a Chinese attire, not a kimono. Whether you care about that or not is up to you, but you definitely tell that she's dressed differently.
I nod at Kaito as I go by.
I give you a nod, but you see my gaze shifts back to her immediately afterwards. I'm not axing out of this conversation just yet.
No.
Kind of thing, but...
So the two of you continue down, and I assume you approach Dad and Honda again with his cask, and
I assume so.
Yeah. And this guy puts down the cask on a table and goes through the motions to start pouring it. And into glasses, and hands you a glass first, right? And you can tell that this is the stuff. This is top of the shelf, real aged and smoky, really good. Jeremiah, do you have any more clues that you want to
More
investigate?
clues.
Any questions? Any?
All right.
Anything you wanna
Yes.
check?
Yes. So, what about the scene of the crime?
Hmm.
Where was your body found?
Oh, that's a good one. Follow me.
Okay.
And he leads you over to this park over here. I'll just zoom you through the walls. And Jeremiah.
Right there points at huge blood splatter.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting, you see. It took me a second, we're like, wait, what if it's a ghost?
Let's see. I am checking your
Roll initiative.
roll initiative. I'm just checking. Okay.
Oh, there's a commercial break.
Yeah. It's soon over. I did reset your hit points. Next commercial break, we can take a break us as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can roll me a religion.
Religion.
Hmm.
I'm okay at that. Blind? Or visible?
Blind.
Blind. Blind gem roll. I do have it done by default. Very nice. I might hero point those.
Yeah, so when you get here, you see that this tree is sacred. It has like the rope tied around it, the Japanese, and the paper folded banner stuff around hung to the leaves and stuff. So you can tell that it's a sacred tree. And the kid Taki says to you, "I love coming here. This tree is so serene. But let's see.
Very nice.
The last time I came here, suddenly I fell over dead." Raising his hand. Dramatic faction. And emulates. You can see the kid emulates like falling over and actually like falls over on the grass, legs up in the air. You know, this is the young actor in the making.
Oh no! What could have happened? Yeah. I'll This is where he died. What time was it? I pace around in like a Sherlock Holmesian fashion, like
Yeah. The kid lowers his legs again. He's still just lying on the grass. And how about early morning?
Early morning. Right. Well.
While you think on that, Kaito.
Yeah.
So your spidey senses, your Peter tingle is tingling, and
Yeah.
but again, like you're not entirely sure if it's just because she's from a different species of kitsune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
because
acting on it, but I'm following
No.
it behind in the back of my mind. During the rest of the conversation I have
Mm-hmm.
here, I try to kind of ping, like, these seem to be like trying to, like, you know, kiss her ass.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
Trying to get a vibe of, are they closer to my family? Are they
Mm.
from her side? What's the deal there? So I'm going to try and listen for that a little bit before I sort of, have you seen the rest of the Furukawas? I haven't seen them tonight. Do you know where they are afterwards?
So yeah, you recognize one of them as not a too distant cousin, like someone you've met at most family gatherings, but you don't really know them that well.
Yeah.
The other two you don't recognize, but from the conversation you gather that they one of them is from her side of the family, and the third one is like a close friend of that side, or a cousin of that side. Like with the kitsune, since it's an entire tribe, like you are most likely related to all of them, but some of them are such distant relatives. It's hard to even put it into words how you're actually connected.
Yeah, like, it's getting to the point where it's like, yeah, no,
Technically related.
in the technical department.
Yeah, it's like 500 years ago we shared a grandfather. Like
Yeah. So, but yeah, no. At some point I bring up, like, I'm trying to see the rest of my close families here.
The one that's closest related to you says that, I think they're in the, I don't know what it's called in Japanese, but there's like the where you entertain guests in the castle, the big meeting room, basically, the gala.
Yeah.
I think they're in there preparing the fireworks.
Okay, thank you. I will greet them before the fireworks party, which I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be lovely, I believe. Like, amazing setup today, and I sort of make a gracious exit from the conversation.
Yeah.
As I leave,
as you leave, Susan gives you a slight remark. Basically, it'll be good having a Shigosha in the family. I expect great things of you. It's kind of like a polite, we're proud of what you are, but also it does sound a bit underhanded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, does it feel like, she doesn't actually feel Shugoshas are good, or does it feel more of a, no, we want the kind of parent that kind of wanna take credit for.
You can roll me I guess it's society, unless you have a feat that might be relevant.
Can I do perception, because we don't have insight?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, insight is what it would be.
Yes. Which is why I'm asking for perception, because my perception is a lot better than society.
Yeah. It sounds like how it's hard to say whether it's jealousy or that she thinks it's a meaningless title. But it's kind of like she's rubbing in your title in like a way that oh, how cute, you're a Shigosha. Mm-hmm. That kind of vibe.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot back in a polite sort of like, oh, thank you. It is a great responsibility that I am proud to have been given it. And I leave. And then as I leave, sort of as I get in and out of their sight, I'm gonna shoot a message to Rai and say, "Hey, you should talk to Aunt Susan." And just try and find my parents.
Yeah.
Do I get to answer on message?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. About anything specific?
She just pinged weirdly on my senses, and I'm not sure if it's because she's Chinese or not. And then right afterwards, I sent another message, not in a racist way.
Wow,
You're doing perfect. You're doing perfect when they're playing a Japanese
from
character.
our new Shigosha. Yes, you're taking the traditional values of Japan to heart, eh?
Wait, not like that, no!
And then afterwards, I was gonna send a message. Also, she seemed weirdly hung up about the Shigosha thing in a sus way. And I'm gonna send an image of Among Us. Could be nothing.
I
And then
see.
2 seconds after, I'm rambling. Gonna find my parents. None of those
Yeah.
answer.
So in here, Kaito, I don't have tokens for them still. I'm
That is
sorry.
fine.
But you do find your parents and a couple of others that are... This is like more your immediate family. Like your first cousin is in here with your parents, and they're basically rigging up some fireworks, going over some like, do we have this? Check. Do we have this? Check. Is everything good? Check. Right. And every now and then you see your I guess it would be your nephew, your first cousin's child.
That is first cousin once
That's,
removed.
yeah, you're right. First cousin once removed, and at least they a bit younger comes in, and they're not too young. They're like teenagers. Comes in, and your cousin gives them a new badge and tells them where it goes. And they're basically running back and forth.
Use some time to help them with the fireworks and chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your mom obviously comes and gives you a hug, and your dad, I guess he's more on the handshake. At least while he's busy trying to get this ready.
Give him a drink or two and he'll warm up.
And yeah, you meet your family, and that's very nice. Jeremiah.
Yes.
So you've been looking around here. You don't see any clear signs of struggle, of course. So
That's a good sign.
yeah.
Is it though?
Clear signs of struggle.
Yeah, it would be weird if there were actual signs of struggle with
with this game. So the kid has now like sat up with crossed legs, sitting on the grass, and after you've been looking around a while, he says, "Mr. Jeremiah, he has difficulties with your English-speaking name.
Yeah. You can call me Kane.
Mr. Kine, if we're gonna play this game, you're gonna have to ask me questions, because there's
yes.
obviously nothing here."
Of course. Right. So what was the murder weapon?
He says, no known weapon, and he simulates again he lifts both hands up to his neck and goes like and falls over again.
Oh. No known weapon, you say. Could have been poison, perhaps.
You see his expression lights up.
Ah. So we might both have the location and the murder weapon. Now we just need the culprit. That's what the board game Cluedo have taught me.
I'm gonna say that you get a little sense from Kabael, who says to you, "You and the kid are not alone.
Well, shit.
Oh boy.
All right. Uh-huh. Allow me to call in my assistant detective.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I pull out a slip of paper.
The
Smolder stash.
yeah. When Kabyle manifests, Taki basically says a swear word. In Japanese, but you can tell like the way he said it, like language. you can tell he probably wasn't supposed to say that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not his parents, so I'm not gonna tell.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna ask: do Kabael or you have any way to see or detect anything?
Invisible? I don't think. Not other than. What's it called? Actually, no. Yeah, no, we totally do. Well, that depends what they are. If they are literally intangible ghosts, no. But what I can do, and this is not the same day as time has passed since the fight with.
Oh yeah. You can click the full rest button if you need slots.
I can
or
big
anything.
rest. Wonderful.
That's
Wait, is that even
We
the
had
full
like
rest
a
button?
week.
Yeah, you had a week, so.
Mine too. Yeah. So I'm going to use Evolution Surge and give Kabael Scent. Scent sense. Wow. I can't do that. Oh, right, use Kabael, can't cast it. Dumb. Silly. I can cast it. That's the best I got when it comes to...
Yeah. As you do this, Kabael starts looking around a bit, and basically manifests a small trinket in his hand.
No.
It looks like a piece of folded paper, and then hangs it up on a branch. And you hear this slight clacking sound as 3 kodamas are sat in the branches and the roots. And
right.
one of them, in a very broken voice, says, "Thank you."
You're welcome. Yay, little boys, little guys.
The boys.
Yay.
And the kid, Taki, exclaims, "Oh, so cute! I knew this place was special."
Yeah. Right.
Moving on though to Rye. You can tell that like a lot of people really like this whiskey, and Honda as well says that like he usually doesn't like too much of the smoky flavor, but this he can get behind. This is some high quality, and he can tell. I think it's a bit the same with your dad as well. He's not really used to the high cost whiskeys, but he can appreciate the value of it. And
Yeah.
Are you gonna beg your leave?
First, I'm going to ask Honda, try to get him a bit away from the rest of them, and say,
"That's easy enough."
So, what do we know about Susan?
He
Kaito was
looks.
asking. Kaito was acting weird about her.
He looks up, and then turns back to you and the immigrants, I believe. Your extended family has married outside the tribe many a times, your parents included. Usually it's not a problem, and but in this case, I do seem to remember a kitsune of Hong Kong descent that applied for immigration to Japan. I do not remember anything out of the ordinary. There's nothing wrong with that.
No. Okay. Was just wondering.
He does
And
carry
I cheers with
herself.
him, and
Yeah, he
I
Sorry, you first. You first.
no, please.
Yeah, he cheers us. He clinks his glass with you. After a small moment, she does carry herself with quite a bearing. And as you look up, you do notice that, like, yeah, she is very straight back. Like she looks like she thinks she owns the place.
Oh, that's why she doesn't like the Shigosha. She want to be at the top.
And yeah, let's go back to Jeremiah again.
Oh.
So these Kodama don't seem to do anything. They just thanked Kabael for the offering.
Yeah.
And they're just sat there in the trees watching you.
Yeah. So in the spirit of playing along, Kodama-san, did you see anything happen here? An early morning to a young kitsune.
They like clack their heads a bit, which makes like this sound of wood clacking, like almost like a wind chime, a wooden wind chime, and then in unison they say, "Not recently," and one of them says, "How long back do you mean?"
I turn to Taki. So, how long back would you say this happened?
Taki stands up on his legs and looks around the tree a bit. Well, there's no bones or no body. He makes like a scary gesture with his hands. So it would have to be quite a long time ago.
Quite a while ago.
How about he turns to you again and like, how long does it take for a body to disappear? Because he's a kid, he doesn't know.
Yeah.
What the decay time is.
Okay, so almost certainly not a real ghost. Hopefully.
See, it can still go both directions with this one.
Yeah. How long for a body to disappear?
Martin's search history is now flagged.
I am on a list now.
The amount of lists I'm on for researching role-playing games is...
Yeah. Well, I suppose the... let's say... let's say a solid year or two, that should take care of most of it. Okay. I suppose Kodama-san was not watching that day then. That's a shame.
One of the back Kodamas says, "A year? What is a year?"
Right, there we go. Don't worry about it.
For future reference for everyone else, skeletonization of a corpse happens usually in between 2 to like 8 to 10 weeks,
Right.
depending on the conditions.
That's not even that long.
Skeletons take longer, but yeah, the rest of it is not. That doesn't take long.
It being fully bleached takes about 3 weeks in the sun.
Right.
Bearing in mind as well, like insects will speed up decomposition.
Of course.
But yeah, Taki says, "Oh, Kadama are spirits. A year is 4 seasons."
They count in seasons, of course.
And then one of the other Kodama says, "There was a kitsune 9 seasons ago that fell beneath our branches and was carried away." And Taki says, "Oh shit, it's real?"
I look, from Taki to the Kadama, from Taki to the Kadama. Well, shit. Look at that, huh? Well, sometimes reality is stranger than fiction. But then, were there anyone else in the garden that day? I ask Kodama-san.
There was a man, kitsune too, that brought the child away. They all like clack in unison. And then one says, "It was probably," and they all 3 say in unison, "the father."
Ah. I don't want to accuse this guy's dad of killing him. I mean, who knows? Could have been an accident. Could have been a sudden illness.
Could have been not death.
I mean, I suppose it could have been a bout of narcolepsy. Who knows?
Kids fall over all the time. Doesn't mean they die.
I don't know, man.
I mean, you have confirmed that this kid and that the thing that happened 9 seasons ago are the same fucking thing. This kid also could be like...
I haven't. That's true. It's just very suspicious.
And you touched the child.
Tell me, Taki, where did the American touch you?
Show me on the doll where the American touched you, Taki.
No.
While you're thinking of the next steps, I will go over to Kaito.
It was for forensic purposes, I promise.
I am not really doing anything else yet unless the parents or like the fireworks get ready or anything else comes and interrupts me.
Yeah. Your dad takes you to the side a bit to a laptop. Okay. And says to you, did you say one of your teammates was like a computer whiz? Didn't you? Do I remember that? Yes. Are they
the one that's not here?
Are they here?
But I can contact her if there's something you need.
Oh, it's not important. I was just wondering if this script looks correct. And you can roll me a computer because you should all have the skill, I believe. Since it's
I can try, and
computers,
I cannot figure things out because I have 0 in computers.
I believe.
I'll ask the dad if I can send some of the script to Zara to double check.
So yeah, it's from what you can tell, I'm guessing it's Python or something. Kaito would have no idea what this is. You see that, like, you would probably know the most basic, and you see that it's some kind of like sequential routine, but you don't know.
Kaito would know that like if else statements are a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Like
There's not.
in
There's
that
yeah.
sense, he would know these, but he wouldn't actually be able to like code anything.
No. Yeah, you can tell that it's like a sequential routine. There's no if else's or anything, but it seems like it's supposed to do something and then wait and then do something and wait.
What's this for? Like Kaito asked, like, is this your thing or is this?
Oh,
what is this
sorry.
for?
He clicks Alt Tab and you see and you see like this interface. It's basically it's the routine for the fireworks.
Oh, okay.
To launch them all in the correct order so that they don't have to light them all manually.
Oh, smart. Okay. I will immediately just like ping Zara because like it's evening here, so it should be midday or something for
Yeah.
Zara. Hey, can you check this sequence? Is it fine? Or are we gonna burn down a castle? Like
Yeah,
What do you mean it's
And
just
just had a
fine? What are you
secondary
blowing up?
I would prefer if we did not burn down this historical castle.
That would be great, thanks.
I am going to click a computer roll for Zara. Okay. Reveal to everyone. That was a natural 20.
Oh,
So Zara, like, well, it should work, but, and sends you a revised edition, which is much more optimal and will make a better show.
Okay, I will give this to my dad. There you go.
Oh.
And your dad doesn't understand what it says, but trust
It
it,
works better.
because you can also tell like when your dad alt tabbed to the app that he's going to launch the script with. You can tell that he had like 20 tabs of Python tutorials up.
Oh, he tried to make it himself?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna like just like immediately backtrack and like talk about how proud I am for him like being able to get that far because I don't understand shit about that. You are so much more of a computer whiz than me. He's just like, yeah, no, you're great.
Yeah, he you can tell that he's very happy and very very proud of this, but he's also like typical like stoic Japanese dad. He's like, no, just stop talking. It's nothing, blah blah. Right.
Yeah.
Um.
Since I'll probably ask him why they are the ones setting up the fireworks and try and get some information about the castle from him while we're doing this.
Yeah. So this Google isn't working. So yeah, he after chatting to a bit, you don't need to roll with him because he's your dad. He'll just answer your questions. He says that that every year different people are picked for different roles to make sure the festivities go smoothly. Usually people are picked the role if it's relevant. For example, and then he mentions who has no name, the Whiskey Fox.
Yeah.
He mentions that Whiskey Fox has
Are you sure Whiskey Fox isn't just a bartender from What Short Shot? Because that was also a white fox.
It could very well be. Yeah, Whiskey Fox has access to copious amounts of booze, and so they were in charge of that. He mentions a couple of other people, like someone who was in charge of food, and he mentions he mentions like your great uncle's cousin, third removed, blah blah blah, is like a local MMA celebrity. So they made sure to make sure the guards were trained in case of altercations. But well, currently there's no one in the family that works with fireworks, so it was we had to pull straws, and this year it was us.
I see.
And well, usually it's low budget, but this year with the castle, Aunt Susan gave us a budget, so the fireworks are going to be exquisite.
I see. She has pulled a lot of strings to be able to get a castle for us.
I know, right? Quite amazing, isn't it? And he
Yeah,
he follows he follows you over to this door, which is like a balcony, which of course has walls in. Let me just remove the wall because it's a balcony, so you can see out over the courtyard.
Yeah.
And he stands next to you and says, yeah, "Quite a view, isn't it? It's quite a impressive feat." And yeah, anything more you want to ask?
I think kind of just like it's sus, but like it could also just be literally nothing. So unless he gets any other clues for anything, he's just gonna enjoy the view.
Right. Since you are currently just drinking, I'm just gonna say, until I do something that might trigger you, you'll just have to speak up if there's anything you want to do.
Oh, I'm gonna go over and talk to Aunt Susan after I'm done with Honda.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Honda. As you leave, he gives you another little clink, and he says, "Well, I guess I should perform some seimei duties and at least introduce myself to some people. I've just been enjoying the whiskey so far." As he walks off.
Yeah, I'll
can move you. I can
take the long way around. And I know this is probably just an artifacting off the map. I just want to know what the fuck is with this like split line here.
Bit of a light thing.
Yeah, it's. I can show you. It's because. If I can do it, it's because the whole interior is a overlay. So I can show and hide the roof, but for some reason, Shippaku make amazing maps, but for some reason they're not the same color. So.
I see.
So yeah, ignore that. It's just an artifact of the light.
Yeah, I'll go to Aunt Susan.
I'll say for now one of the other foxes is not there. There's only two now. But yeah, you arrive, and right now the two are just speaking to themselves, and Susan is looking out over the balcony.
Perfect. I'll go over to her and I'll have brought another glass of whiskey. And offer it to her and say it's from Whiskey Fox Cask.
She accepts it, gives it a little sniff, and you can roll me a perception.
Perception is high.
Yep, she lifts it up.
We should.
She lifts it up, gives it a very, very tiny sip. And you can tell that her nose twitches a bit as she's not used to such a smoky, like the strong scent from the whiskey. But she tasted a bit. High quality.
I know the smokiness might not be for everyone, but I assume that you should have at least a glass, seeing as you have proposedly gained us this location.
Yes. Quite an impressive castle, is it not?
Indeed.
She does not continue.
No, for a like half a minute,
Mm-hmm.
Rye just sips her whiskey, and like she lets the silence linger a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then asks, "So, how does it compare to Hong Kong?"
She turns her head to you with like a sly little smile. Well, I do prefer the general architecture and terrain of Greater China and Hong Kong, but your castles are impressive, I must say.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard the story of why you came over to us. Might I be so curious as to inquire?
She doubtfully turns to face you. It is a story I'm happy to tell, but first, how are you connected to the family?
Ah, I am Hana Imawatsu's daughter.
Ah, yes, the planar researcher, no?
Yes.
You are Matsu's daughter.
I don't know if you had the opportunity to meet her yet. She is not much on this side.
No, I have not, I am afraid. But I believe your father did send an invitation.
Yeah, I assume so.
You know that she received it, but it was one of those written on the calendar under a pile of papers.
Yeah, I know, but right now I'm trying to play her game. Rai isn't good at it, but she's trying.
And she says, well, let's see. I'm sorry, but I am not completely fluent in your family tree yet, but one of your distant relatives was visiting Hong Kong and decided to go into a, how do you put this in Japanese? A bar for... And she just gestures her non-human body.
Yeah.
And we met there. She hasn't said his name, by the way. She just said one of your distant relatives.
Yeah.
While you continue sipping your whiskey and ponder your next questions, I will go back over to Jeremiah, who...
Well, fuck.
Well, you gotta figure out if you're with a ghost or not.
Actually, Ghost. Okay, I might have. I'm not sure how this works in Pathfinder. I do have detect magic.
Mm. I
I'm
will,
guessing that
yeah,
maybe.
I will say, like in Pathfinder terms, that would not
Yeah.
determine spirits or ghosts.
Yeah.
It detects like spells or like ongoing magic effects.
Yeah. Ghosts are just normal
Yeah,
creatures.
quote unquote normal.
You want true sight for this.
I would
True
if I could.
sight or spirit sense or anything like that is
no.
a typical thing.
Fair enough. But I'll give the area a quick check anyway. Can't hurt. Is there spooky magic going on?
Don't mind me.
I won't.
I just want to know how big 30 foot is.
Huh.
Don't mind me. You sense
Yeah.
you do sense some magic from the tree itself, but given that it's a sacred tree, you can safely assume that's just it being sacred.
Yeah. That's fair.
And yeah, I guess the Kodama themselves are also, they have an aura.
I suppose. Yeah. What I will do is I quickly write on a note, do you know anything or do anybody know anything about a kitsune who, quotation marks, fell in the garden? I described just vaguely where it is. A bit over 2 years ago, might have been around 9 years old, white-haired. And I hand it to Kabel, and Kabel will take will hover throughout the courtyard and try to find one of the others.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, yeah, okay. Yeah. I suppose the closest one is Rye.
Gosh.
Yeah.
And yeah, so he will deliver, or it will deliver that message while I continue to play the game. It's definitely just a game. Right. 2 years ago. Morning, possibly poison. And around exactly here. What else does one meet in a murder mystery?
Sabatender, did you know Ustra Ahazu is an amazing person for subscribing with a tier 1 subscription?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
I mean, I
just
did
a
ask about
game.
enemies,
That's quitter
which
talk.
the 9-year-old did not conjure up.
So saith the great
It could, I mean, of course, it
Ustra
could have been an ilk,
Ahazu.
right?
Sorry, there was a stream bot alert. Thank you for the subscription, Ustra.
Hi, Astra.
And also, he says to you, Jeremiah, that
Welcome in, Ustra.
hang on, there's another message.
And never forget, the Pharaoh is always right.
Yeah, Ustra says to you, Jeremiah, that it's just a game is quitter talk. Right. Sorry, what were you saying now, Martin?
That's a great question. I don't know. Were there any... I suppose there weren't any witnesses to the crime. That would make the game too easy.
He nods.
Yeah. But motherfucker. So... No, I don't got much. If anybody else have any suggestions, I will listen.
Yep, you can give suggestions if you want.
Yeah. ask the kid if okay, so he had made a strangling motion or a falling.
Yes.
Strangling and falling.
Yes. It seemed to react when I suggested poison. Like that seems to be like, ooh, yeah, that's something.
Well, no, here strangling, falling, and poison. So I think he's just making things up as he goes.
I mean,
suggest maybe he fell out of the tree, and it's not a murder mystery at all. It's just a mystery.
Well, I mean, it's just a mystery. I mean, accident.
Just an accident.
Yeah, it's
accidents can be a murder mystery.
Yeah, but it's not.
Right. I suppose.
Well, it's not a murder if it's an accident.
Well, you don't. Well, I mean, it is a suspicious death mystery.
Well, I don't know, falling off, being pushed off the tree, because then he would.
Yeah. On that morning, were you perhaps climbing in the tree?
Nope, not climbing.
No. That's good. That's good. Climbing in trees can be dangerous. Why did I turn into a paragon of carefulity?
Paladin, oath of the parent.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's called champion.
Yeah, sure.
Why was the kid here in the first place? Was the kid at the castle with someone?
Oh, yes. Oh, that's a great question. Ah, yes. So, why were you in the castle? Does your family have any connection to it, perhaps?
He like taps his temple as in now you're thinking. And says, yes. They, how do I say this without giving it away? He thinks for a bit and says, oh, this'll make it juicy. What if I was the inheritor of the castle?
Aha! Then we have motive!
Yay! Cheers.
Yes, a rival to the inheritance. Yes.
Who would get it if he died?
Yes. I'm familiar with this. An uncle, perhaps, would be next in line.
While you are thinking of that,
Yeah.
Kabyle arrives at
just an angel hovering through the grounds.
Yeah, an angel just casually hovers up behind you, and you can see you can see right that Susan takes a step back and is like, what? and you turn to see what she's shocked about, and you see Kabyle. It's just hovering there beside you.
Just holding an arm outstretched at me
Yes.
with a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
So yeah, you get the dossier of the murder mystery.
What do you mean something happened to a kid here 9 seasons ago?
Do you ask that?
Yeah, Rai says that out loud.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna say that Kabyle doesn't talk normally, so it can't answer.
No, I know Kabyle doesn't talk. It's a fucking angel, and you wouldn't have sent it with a written note if he talked.
That too. Bam.
I'll turn to Susan and say,
Susan.
do you know anything about something that supposedly happened to a kid here 9 seasons ago?
She looks very confused.
Insight.
9 seasons, so 2 and a bit years.
That's
No.
what the note says.
I had only just moved to Japan with my husband then. I do not know much that was going on in... Especially not here at this castle.
How did you learn about this castle?
To my husband.
Who is? Who's the husband? You shit.
No. I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. We're building up tension now.
I'm very tense already.
I'm gonna turn to Kabal and say, I think this is probably for Kaito, and give the note.
Carbile starts hovering inwards.
Wait.
He hovers back.
Come back. I'm gonna scribble, Susan's husband got the castle very briefly, and then in a completely different handwriting, and then send it onward.
Carbile groans in Empyrean, so you don't understand it, but he groans in Empyrean. I know I'm a messenger of God, but this is something...
Oh boy.
You understand the angel? I look at Susan again.
Let me check. I don't think she... languages... No. Not Empyrean. Yeah, it has been a while since we checked in on Kaito, but there's also an ad in 1.5 minutes. So, how about we take a 5-minute break?
Let us.
And it will also...
Let's call it 10, and
Okay.
I agree.
Yep, we can take a 10-minute break, and that will also give you all plenty of time to think how to continue, as I know this was a bit out of nowhere. But, yep.
It could be nothing, it could be everything.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, BRB, 10 minutes. Then let me just mute everything. And go to the main.
And now for something completely different.
We are back. Street food sounds amazing. Ustra. Yes, add a hero point to everyone.
Woo.
So yeah, we return, and Kaito, you're stood on the balcony with your dad. All the fireworks seem ready, when suddenly you hear a little yelp from your mom. A scared, startled expression as a literal angel walks through the door, and you turn around. And you turn around and see Kabal.
Okay, don't worry, I know him.
As he reaches out and hands you a note.
I hope Jeremiah's having a good time, and I read it up and I go, what the heck?
And you're not entirely sure. Oh wow, what is going on with leg spike? Oy, oy, oy.
Like,
Damn.
Leg spike. Is leg spike over? I think leg spike's over. Nope.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna reload Foundry because that might be the issue.
okay, I did not have any trouble, so
No, but
wasn't universal.
clicking refresh immediately gave my computer frames back. So.
Right.
But yeah, you're not entirely sure as you don't speak Imperium, but you're pretty sure as soon as you say like you wonder what Jeremiah's been up to. As soon as you say that, you're pretty sure Kabael just gives you a long sigh. Yeah.
I'll later. But yeah, I checked the message and then just huh, and then check the second message. Huh. Okay.
You can roll me another Kitsune lore, and hopefully I get to see the result because I'm in now.
We'll see.
Come on.
Yeah, you do remember something that was just sparked by this message. You remember that shortly after Susan married, you remember the name. As soon as Susan married Inage, not long, like they married a while ago in China, but when they moved to Japan shortly afterwards, Inaga's son from his first wife fell gravely ill and eventually passed away.
Oh boy.
And thinking back at it, that was just over 2 years ago. One could say it was roughly 9 seasons ago.
What was the message Rai sent at the bottom there specifically again?
That was about Susan as well. That was about her.
Susan's husband is the one that got the castle.
Yeah. So her husband owns the castle. Was that it?
No, just that he's the one that got access to it.
DM based on what
I have literally just Susan's husband got the castle.
Yeah.
That's the only thing Rai has written on that. And with your knowledge, that means something completely different than the
Yeah.
Rai intended to say.
Righty-ho.
Aha!
Also, our pictures are not lined up, so I'm going to turn my camera off, because that should line them up again. There you go. So you know that Inage was a castle, like, he worked with castles, but in like tourism. He didn't really have access to any, but he might have had contacts because of his job. Because he would do like castle tours and stuff. He wouldn't be the tour guide, but he works in a company that does that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, you remember that their kid fell ill and eventually passed. But there's still a couple of things that doesn't line up. Like renting a castle like this for an entire night is still a big thing.
Yeah. That's weird.
Mm.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, it that seems a bit strange. Husband around.
Sorry, you cut out a bit. What did you...
Kaito hasn't seen the husband around. Inaga.
Nope. No, you haven't seen him yet at the party.
Yeah. And I know he's alive. Like, there's nothing happened to him either, so like I
Nope.
don't do a fuck all if I ask about him.
Nope, nothing has happened to him.
Okay. Okay.
As far as we know.
Yes. I asked my dad how long it is until the fireworks.
He checks his watch and says, "Oh shit! It's only about 20 minutes."
Okay, I'll grab Jeremiah and Ryan. We'll see if we can find a good spot. Thank you.
Yep. Kabal just follows you.
Yeah. You know what? Let's make it easy and say that Kabel dematerializes.
That does make it easier.
Yeah.
Kabal sighs and then dematerializes.
While you're walking back, you see Rai. Actually, before you get there, Rai, is there anything else you want to ask before?
Well, there was something I was considering asking, but I think I lost the connection during the break. So,
could have been related to your husband.
Right. No. I was gonna say. So, first time you see an angel, eh?
She says, "Oh, definitely. Well, unless you count my husband, of course." And she gives a little wink.
Well, that's disgusting. I'm gonna leave. No, I don't say. No, I don't really know what else to ask her at this point. Because we need more concrete evidence and right to have knowledge of the crime before accusing her of that.
Yeah, I think just before you get there, Kaito, she will say, Iwamatsu. Wait, were you that daughter who was... You were sent to London, were you not? With, along with, Furukawa?
Yes. I do live in London currently.
she shows a bit more interest and says, "And how is that going? Did you become an agent?" Before you answer,
Well,
you're about to say something, and then Kaito steps up next to you.
Hello again.
Rice is gonna say, "Well, London is definitely not all it's choked up to be.
Hey,
I can say that."
I think it's plenty fine.
Plenty.
Well,
No.
you're a weeb.
I give a dramatic sigh. Fireworks is in 20 minutes. I address both of them.
Mm.
And as I
Right.
look at Aunt Susan, I haven't met your husband yet. What did you say it was named? Inagi?
Inagi, yeah.
Inagi.
Yeah, Inagi-san. Is he here tonight?
Technically, yes, but he is in the upstairs bedrooms resting. He should come down for the fireworks, though, but he got a bit of a stomach problem.
Really? Oh. That's too bad. I mean, missing this when he, I assume, was the one that arranged the castle?
Well, it was a little bit of both of us.
Really?
Mostly
Is
me,
not
but I couldn't have done it without him.
He's into tourism, isn't he?
Indeed.
When she says that, Rai's just gonna look at Kaito like, "That's not what she said earlier."
Well, it is exciting to see the fireworks. I know my father has been working hard on the show, so I would recommend finding a good spot to check them out.
Yeah. Do you guys need a hand with any of it?
Sure. There's some final task. I sent a message to Sarah, but you know.
As
Well,
yeah.
Yep.
As you leave, the little platform area, Susan will step like into the middle and address the people below, and basically say, spread the message like, fireworks will be in 20 minutes, and then calls to someone down here, please inform the lower courtyard as well, and I look forward to a pleasant show that I have paid for, she says with a slight
Wow. Subtle, huh?
slight thing at the end. And yeah, you two head off, I guess.
Yeah, I sent a message
Yeah,
to Jeremiah at least that the what was this? Yeah, no, someone died. What was it? What was your message again?
Jeremiah
Asking
would.
me or
Yeah, Jeremiah.
Yeah. So it was like, any details on a Kitsune child that died about 90 seasons ago might have looked like describes Taki vaguely.
I give you a thumbs up, and as I start writing as I start walking, I'm having a ride with me. So a child did die here.
Just as I leave
Mhm.
Aunt Susan, I give her a court nod and says, "We will meet up. We'll talk later, Aunt Susan, and I can tell you everything about London and all the other things I've done there."
She gives you a
because I clearly left half a question unanswered.
Yeah. She gives you a little polite nod without looking away, and I look forward to it. And then you kind of like, as you're leaving up the stairs, you kind of half hear her just boss the last two to go and like make sure everyone knows, like kind of like strict, like do your job, go tell everyone the fireworks are starting, and these two rush off.
Actually, in the message I sent to Jeremiah, I write yes, why for Jeremiah, but then I turned to Rye and just like, was that weird or was that weird?
That was one, weird, and two, she said that she found the castle, like her husband fixed the castle.
Her husband worked in tourism. Like, he could have had like some connections, but it makes no sense that he would be able to get it on his own. Also, her stepson died 9 seasons ago here.
Here?
Yeah. What do I know about the death?
Not enough. You know that he turned ill. It was a grave like sickness that he didn't recover from.
So
was it sudden, perhaps?
Right.
You did not know it was here, by the way. You just
No.
The memory sparked when because the timeline matched.
So I'm gonna say I don't know where it happened, but he died 9 seasons ago, and based on the note I got from Jeremiah, it seems weird that description kind of fits him. Not sure what's going on.
Did they check him for arsenic poisoning?
You also
Jeremiah.
Yeah, you also do know that Susan is a white-furred fox.
Yeah.
And so is the child that Jeremiah asked about.
Stepson, right?
Yeah. You can roll me a 100, a D100.
Okay.
Yeah, you know Inaga was also white-furred.
Yeah.
Yeah, good, of course.
So description.
Inaga was?
What?
Last time you met him.
Okay.
I meant.
Sure.
We should check the guest room. I'm just saying we should check them. And I'm calling Jeremiah and just going, why are you asking about a white fox that died 9 seasons ago?
Yeah.
You see,
I'll text back in shorthand.
Yeah, because as soon as you answer the phone, talking looks kind of no adult stuff. Come on, we're playing a game. And so you say you'll text her back.
I'll text back just kid playing murder uten mystery overlaps real death ?
I show this to you, right? What do I know the name of the kid?
There's a plethora of spelling mistakes. Like he's typing like without looking at his phone.
You
Are you sure it's the kid and not a ghost?
One thing that you think of, Kaito, as you get this message is that if any of the kids here were close to Susan's stepson, they would know about his death because they would have lost a cousin, right?
Yes. I would ask.
The only one the correct age, in quotation marks, that wouldn't know about it is me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm the correct age, but not the correct age.
Yeah.
Yes. We should check up on the guest room. But maybe one of us should talk to some of the kids. And I text back to him, maybe died of illness, ?
Yeah, I've set it to vibrate only, and I write back,
Name,
like
Mark.
Great, yeah. I write back, Taki, poison question mark. Yeah.
Okay.
Poison
Well, probably
question mark.
back in the room with our parents.
Yeah.
And I will just kind of try and away from that dude. Far away from that dude. Try maybe right. I talked to my parents for information. Can you check the guest room? Maybe without being noticed.
Sure.
And I will ask my parents sort of like getting back on track with like the dad having worked here about the kid and like what was his name again?
I'll just say, right, I'll just put you on the stairs. There is a second, third, fourth, and fifth floor to this map, but I didn't bother hooking anything up. So, you're upstairs.
You are upstairs.
Yeah. Kaito, you talk to your parents.
Yeah.
What was it you asked again? Sorry.
Basically going back into the like, oh, Inagi was the one that got hit. I heard he felt he wasn't feeling well, and like sort of build up to asking what the kid's name was again.
Your dad says, oh, it was a scary situation. Yes, I believe you were still at the DIREWOLF University then. So, but yeah. It was poor Taki. Yeah, never recovered.
Instantly cast message.
Yeah, no, oh my gosh, I don't have message. But I am immediately just going, what was it that he had?
The doctors were not sure. It was possibly something poisonous he had eaten.
I immediately text Jeremiah, poison, ghost, thumbs up.
Great. Wow.
Jeremiah.
Yeah. So where were we? Right, you're the heir to the castle. Motivation. I suggested jealous uncle, perhaps evil stepmother. Those are the classics, of course.
He nods. Yes, classics. I know what they are.
Right.
So,
so what about your family then? Since we're assuming it's about the inheritance of the castle of the lord, the title.
Yes.
Tell me about your family.
Which one? I have two families. Well, three, kind of, maybe. Wait, real me or fictional me?
Both is good.
Okay. Both is good. Okay. Well, my dad is very kind. My dad is a what? Let's see. Wait. Yes, samurai, serving a great lord, and the lord he liked us, so he took on dad as what's English word? What is
retainer?
Yes,
perhaps.
Yes, that he did that, and so we lived in castle, and the lord had no children, so he wanted to adopt our family for his inheritance.
See, I see. So that was your father. What about your mother?
I can't remember my real mother. She died when I was a kid. He is a kid still, but sorry. Like how when a kid says when I was a kid, he means when I was very young.
When I was younger, yeah.
But
I'm sorry.
My stepmom's
My
quite
father.
nice, though, if a bit strict.
Ah. I suppose they are sometimes. What's your parents' names? Your father and stepmother.
Yeah, I don't know. Will this help the murder mystery?
Well, I mean, I think so.
They're potential suspects.
We are. I mean, we're assuming that the suspect, or I would say, I'm assuming that the suspect is somebody who could potentially stand to inherit castle, and so it would help to know the family lineages ties.
Okay, makes sense. But this is our game. Don't talk to them. They don't like make believe.
Is he looking at the?
No, he's looking at you. Like, don't talk to his parents.
Oh yeah, of course.
They don't like make believe, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, my dad is called Inage, and my stepmom is called Susan. She's from China, but she smells funny.
Huh. She smells. I mean, I suppose.
But she smells funny.
I will withhold judgment on the smell until I meet her. I see. Do you have any other family? Any
I have cousins I have cousins and stuff. I play with them sometimes.
Oh. Are any of them here?
Yeah, most of them are here.
Okay.
But you're
interesting because he wasn't saying anyone.
He winces his he wasn't. He winces his eyes at you and says, "It sounds like you're sidetracking."
Okay. Sorry.
Do you need incentive? I heard that's a thing with adults.
I mean,
I'll tell you a juicy secret about my stepmom if you've solved this mystery.
I love juicy secrets. All right.
He suddenly gets happy again.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I mean,
I'll let you think. I will give you a little meta hint that if you believe it's poison, you might want to look elsewhere than the garden.
I mean, that makes. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I was just like trying to reconcile character knowledge and.
Yeah, well, Jeremiah thinks he might have been poisoned by now, especially with the message from Kaito as well, or Rai.
Of course.
So you might want to check elsewhere than the garden.
Check the kitchen and pass the mom.
Ask him what he ate.
Yeah.
While you're thinking,
okay, sure.
I will go over to Rai, who finds one of the bedrooms upstairs. Is you hear sounds through the door. Just like someone walking around, kind of.
I'll try and see if I can stealthily find Inage.
Roll me a stealth.
It's a number.
Yeah, you managed to find
and I will use a hero point on that if I need to.
You find a room. You carefully slide the panel just an inch, so that you can peek through, and you see Inage. You believe it's him. I don't think you've met him. You see him coming out of the bathroom and going towards a bed, and then he's beyond your vision. So he just passes by the door.
I will. Well, he's apparently well enough to be up. And I can't do anything medicine related, like, at all. So I'm not sure how useful I am here.
I will say...
I'll write Kaito and say I found Inage. He seems to be able to stand.
I will say, because you Rai would know this, but you could, if you wanted to talk to him, non-suspect, you could just tell him that the fireworks are about to start.
Yeah, sure. I'll knock on the frame.
Mm-hmm. Come in, come in.
Inage?
Yes.
I am Rai Iwamatsu.
Iwamatsu. Oh, you're back from the plane of what?
Air.
No, air. Oh, you're back from air.
Yes.
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 Ah.
I've come to tell you that the fireworks should be starting in about 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Oh, yes. Nice fireworks. I want to see those. I like fireworks.
Can I help you in any way? I understand from Susan that you are sick.
You can immediately see that he's very pale. But that could be anything.
Well, he's a white fox.
True. But I think he's in hybrid form now. So he's kind of like a human with fox ears and tail and which might be odd as well, that he's just not in his natural form. But yeah, he's quite pale and he's in like a hybrid form and says, yes, I don't know what it was. My stomach has been acting up for several days, but today it got worse.
Okay. What have you been eating something you can't handle?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just my usual rice, ramen, some fish. I always buy fresh, so it's not out of date.
Strange. Let's hope it turns to the better quickly then. Is the guest room in one of the places with a balcony?
Yes.
Let me help you get out on the balcony then. And,
that would be nice.
I can keep company while we watch the fireworks.
Oh, that would be nice. Oh, he pats his pockets. I don't have my phone. Could you let my son know I'm watching from up here?
Yes, I will message some friends and let him know. I'll pull up my phone and write in our group chat. Inage thinks his son is alive. Does he have more than one son?
Does he have more?
And then I would like to cut to Kaito as he gets this message.
Yeah. Kaito, do you ask your family? Because your mom and dad seem invested now. They don't know what's going on, but it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I asked them.
Yeah. No, Inaga has only ever had one son.
Yeah. And he passed.
Is he a ghost too?
I write no? Question mark?
Question mark?
I need help? Question mark. What?
You see ... and then disappearing again, and then ... and disappearing again, and ... disappearing again, and just get the fucking ghost kid here right now.
Okay, this is in the chat for both of us, so Jeremiah, you should be able to see this.
Yeah, we can cut over to Jeremiah. Before you get that response though, Jeremiah. Because Rai is currently talking to Inaga, so you have a bit of time before you get that message. What is your next plan then?
I had an idea anyway, which is okay. So you got poison. Let's it's really hard to track bugs, so let's assume it wasn't any of those or like an animal. So maybe food, something you ate. Let's go to the kitchen.
Yes,
that's where
let's do that.
Food is. Okay.
And as you go over here, As you're heading up, you get here, and Susan turns to you, Jeremiah, and says, "Ah, the American. I've heard about you."
Only good things, I hope.
Taki just taps you on the side and just says, "I'll wait for you in the kitchen," and runs up the stairs. And Susan,
Yes.
Susan says to you, "You are here with." I always forget this. You are here
I'm
with
accompanying the newly appointed Ugosha Kaito
young Miss Furukawa
Furakawa. Yes.
and Iwamatsu, correct? Yes, sorry, Mr. Furukawa and
Mr.
Miss
Indeed.
Iwamatsu.
Yes. We are both on the same team. On the same. We are colleagues. Yes, all of us.
Interesting.
And who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
She gives you a polite head nod and says, "My name is Susan Tanaka. I am. You could call it the host for tonight, though we have all contributed to some degree.
Lovely.
Some more than others. And is it true that I have only heard rumors? I am not within the.
You're great wealth.
I have only heard rumors, for I am not myself in the within the system of Seimei Keiretsu or the Direwolf. But is it true that they do not employ, should I say, normal humans?
I believe or at least in the English vernacular, it goes by awakened.
Indeed.
Yes, they only employ awakened, those aware of the what the, shall we say, normal humans would call supernatural.
She steps a bit closer and says, "If that is the case, I am simply curious. It fascinates me, but might I ask what was your awakening incident, or do you have powers?"
You could call me a legacy hire, I suppose. My father was a member of Archangel's American branch.
Interesting.
Yes. And so I've been aware of the hidden aspects of the world since I was a child.
You can roll me.
I shall roll you.
Diplomacy, I guess, is the closest.
I suppose. Then diplomacy you shall have.
You can tell from her body language and inquiry, it feels, for you, it kind of feels like she's trying to flirt.
I forget her, yeah. Mm-hmm.
As she continues and says, like, so you must be from a great family then, if it is through your father that you were employed as well. Before you get to answer, you get the message.
What did it say again?
Bring the fucking ghost kid here.
Right.
And you can see before that there's a message. Does Hinage have other sons than Taki?
Yeah. Well, you say here. I just type where, because I don't know who the fuck you are.
Inside. Second floor.
Is it second, third, fourth floor? I just whichever floor balcony.
The floor. Yeah.
When you look up from your phone, Jeremiah, Susan is just smiling at you and says, "Oh, don't mind me. Important direwolf business, I'm sure."
I apologize. Never a day off. But
Promise
well,
her a drink later. Promise her a drink later.
You know what? Just let me finish. I have to read through a report on an ongoing incident. But please, if I could get you a drink later and we could talk.
That would be
More
my
about,
pleasure.
Our histories. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. If I may be excused, and I will enter the house.
Yeah.
I make my escape. Oh.
From foxy furry ladies.
Yeah. Kaito, did you just go straight up?
I am on my way up, unless I saw the kid.
Nope.
Nope.
He is hiding around the corner. Jeremiah, you know that the kid said he would go to the kitchen.
Yes.
And
kitchen.
yeah, and you see him hiding in this little alcove next to the kitchen here. And he whispers to you, "We can't snoop around the cupboards if there's someone in there."
Okay. Let's go up to the second floor and wait until they leave.
Good idea.
Yes, I have great ideas.
And I will quickly, because now I guess I can activate a new map.
Oh.
As I will quickly just check the Paku. Shogun Castle interior. Which floor looks the best for bedroom?
And has a balcony.
We'll just add a balcony. Actually, this one is fine. Floor 3. Seppuku Castle.
Seppuku Castle? That doesn't sound good at all.
Seppuku Castle. Yeah. I think it's pronounced She. The CZE. But She and Peku, I believe it is. But the file name is just Shepeku. That looks a lot like Seppuku.
Yeah.
Third floor, dark and nighttime. Pull that in there. Activate. And it will be black because I need to drag your tokens out, so just give me a second.
Yeah.
It's so dark.
Go, and I will add a light because there is light here. That is a very dark light.
Right. Not to complain or anything, but Itaki has changed his name to Medium Humanoid Vivid.
Yeah, that's because I didn't. I just set it on his local token. Taki.
There we go.
So yeah, you are in here. I'll just open those doors. And I will find a by mission Japan Kitsune. Random Kitsune. He is actually I can't use a random one because I did specify he's white. I need to spawn them until I get a white one. Why is it not dragging out? There's a black one.
I mean, if he's old enough, I suppose he could have gone grey.
True.
I mean, you had to spawn out a hybrid one because you said he was in hybrid for.
That's a
hard
one.
life.
I don't have tokens for that.
Whiskey Fox.
Actually, I did also say you were on the balcony, so let me just pull you out here.
I have a little bit before.
And
So.
then I will just remove that wall as there is. So
We
yeah,
have
you.
arrow here, so let's just shoot Susan.
Just shoot Susan. Wow. Hard.
I come up and
Mhm.
oh right, oh Mr. Nagi.
He turns and says, "Ah, young Kaito, you've grown."
Been a while. Not that long.
Hmm.
You feeling
How-
alright?
Just a bit of a bad stomach, that's all. Nothing the fireworks won't cheer up. But tell me, we've got a few minutes left. We've got a few minutes left. Tell me, how goes your work at the temple?
I've not been in a temple for some time. I
Hmm.
currently work in London. I told you last time we met.
You did? Oh. Hmm. I'm sorry. I must have been very busy. I can't remember. I'm so sorry.
Can I do a... I am not trained in medicine, but can I do a... Well, it's been a while. I kind of take his hand and I like
Mhm.
greeting, and I'm gonna cast Soothe on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He is going to do
Oh. A
he
die, you say?
you do the soothe on him, and he seems to like his eyes lighten up a bit, and he's straight so, oh, my stomach feels so much better. You can do magic, young Kaito?
Oh yes, I've been training for a while.
Oh, that was great.
Remind me again. How old is Taki?
Why, Taki should be 6 or 7 now, shouldn't he?
And how old does the Kitsuna kid with Jeremiah look?
Sure looks like. Sure said he was 9.
He said he was 9. It's Jeremiah can't tell because it's a kitsuna. And also the difference between 7 and 9 is not the easiest for an adult
like I said,
to recognize.
I'm going off the stated age of 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you guys are probably coming up at this point.
Yeah. So Jeremiah, you come up, and Taki, seeing the others, immediately steps against the wall, and hesitates and says to you, "I thought we were playing this game alone. We need to wait for the kitchen man to disappear."
Well, I know that my friend also really enjoys murder mysteries, but who's that third kitsune? Do you know them?
He peeks a bit around the corner, and oh, that's my dad. He doesn't like when I do. He doesn't like when I do imaginary stuff. So don't tell him.
Question: Jeremiah isn't. I mean, he's talking in a slightly lowered tone of voice.
Yeah,
but I don't think it's low enough for nobody to hear.
No. So the other Rai and Kaito, you see Jeremiah. I guess from Rai's perspective, you could see him come up the stairs and walk to the corner, and then stop. And
Jeremiah's just standing visibly around the corner, talking to someone hiding behind us.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rai, you can give me a perception. Jeremiah came up the stairs alone.
Sure did, didn't he?
He did.
Well then. I'll message Jeremiah. Did you bring the kid?
he'll message back, off.
Well, definitely Ghost. We can't see him.
Yeah. Jeremiah thinks, well, he might just be really good at sneaking. No. Definitely Ghost. Okay.
Inaga.
Yeah.
I'll set that to his token as well. Give me a second. Hovered by anyone. Inaga says oh, it's a bit chilly. Should we go indoors?
If you want
Sure.
we can
go indoors if you don't want to watch the fireworks from here. We can
Oh,
also get
there's
you a
going to be
blanket.
fireworks? Oh, we should watch them.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Yeah. Now, I was going to ask him how we got this castle, but I assume I'm gonna get a nonsense answer. But let's do it still for posterity.
Yep.
Yep, you ask how...
So, Inaga, Susan has told me that you were the one that acquired this castle for the festival. And now I just want him to say, who's Susan?
he says, oh, yes, I work in this castle. Or, I work related to it. And the owner was so kind to lend it to us. He doesn't ask what you said, Emmeline, but he does ask, where is Susan?
I believe she's downstairs in the courtyard. And I lean out to see if I can see her.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can see her from here. She would be on the balcony still here. She would be talking to someone else right now.
She's right down there. And I point
down
at her.
Yeah, he peeks down. Oh, yes. She's such a social one, that one. Always mingling.
I will message Jeremiah. You and a Ghost check out the kitchen. There might be clues there if there's poison.
All right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'll lean out if I can say, okay, let's hide by the stairs and monitor the kitchen.
Yay! He tips off to the stairs, and I'm not going to change map because there's a lot of back and forth. But you get down to the kitchen, and it doesn't take long before you see the guy leave. And configure.
Right.
Yeah. So you can head into the kitchen and have a little snoop around.
Yeah. Right. Okay then. What sort of? Let's see. It was morning, so you probably ate breakfast. What sort of food do you often have for breakfast?
Let me think. Well, I don't make it myself because I am not allowed near the cupboards and the knives. Usually it would be my stepmom, and usually it would be some fried rice. She liked to make fried rice with vegetables and stuff, and then some of that, I don't know the name, but a sauce from China, from where my stepmom comes from.
Yeah.
I don't know the name, but she made it herself, and it was very good. Very sweet.
Tasty, sweet sauces. Yep. Okay, well, I'm an adult, so I'm sure it's fine if I look in the cupboard. Also, I've gotten really British. That tends to happen. Don't worry about it. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So,
can
I'll
just do a general search,
snoop.
so a perception roll, or if you have any investigative skills, you can apply those, or feats.
Investigative? I don't think so. I'm more of a socialite than a
Mhm.
detective.
Yeah.
So
Then it's just a
simple
perception.
Yeah. I will hear point it. It fails.
You don't find anything obvious, I'd say. You do find there's a whole load of like herbs and spices, and then in a different cupboard that's quite high up, you find like the washing liquid and some rat poison and like the other, because it's a big castle. You need some kind of stuff.
Some
So you
rat
find
poison, huh?
Yeah, so you find some rat poison, and you find like washing up liquid and powder for like a washing machine, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because one thing you do notice is like while it is an old castle, it has been renovated for modern times. So you do there is a washing machine in the kitchen, and there's like electricity and like ceiling lamps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How British, a washing machine in the kitchen and not a dishwasher.
Sorry, a dishwasher. Emmeline, I always mix the two, because a washing machine is still a machine that washes things.
It is a machine that washes. That is true.
I always do that.
And you're also British and used to having a fucking washing machine in the kitchen. I know your freak ways.
Right. I mean, I don't know.
You can
how
roll
rat
me.
poison
You
smells.
can you can roll me a medicine if you want,
Medicine?
Mhm.
Right, I shall do so.
because I think that's more applicable now.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Right. So, Kabael does have a better medicine than I do.
He can roll it.
He can roll it? Okay, sure.
I'll allow it that.
I will.
You at least are trained in medicine, so that's something.
Yeah, that too. We are trained indeed. Oh, that was a non-hidden. Interesting.
I'll say that like based on what you've heard so far, amongst others, you heard that doctors didn't know what was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly a poison. And
Yeah.
you think if it was rat poison specifically, the doctors would have recognized the symptoms most likely and been able
Yeah.
to treat it.
That checks out.
So you don't think that's it?
Okay. Well, it's interesting. I'll begin looking over the herbs.
Mhm.
If anything could be hidden. Any
Yep.
spooky plants.
You can do that.
He said Chinese. I'll Google, Chinese herbs and spices.
You do notice that a lot of the spices have like a Japanese label, and it also has like health and safety, allergens, and that kind of stuff labels. So there is an English name on most of them. But there are a couple, like a handful of spices that are just handwritten in. You recognize it as Asian. I don't know if Jeremiah would tell the difference between Japanese or Chinese, considering they both use
I do not
kanji.
think so.
Yeah. So, handwritten at least, a couple of them. So yeah, you can use translate. We are in 2023 in game, so Google does have the translate image camera thing, so you can just use that.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, though, Rai and Kaito, do you wanna? The fireworks are about to begin. You got a message from your dad saying any minute now.
Yeah.
Hope you have a nice spot.
So this is gonna go a little bit on whether you want to do this as exactly as written, or if you want to flavor it based on what it's from.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to put my hand on Inaga's shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna take out hold my cane sort of in front of me and
Mhm.
go, "Oh, Susano-sama, please help this man," and heal him from his heal what ails him. And I'm gonna use my minor gift, Word of Faith. And it doesn't specifically do anything other than healing and fix frightened, but I'm hoping to pray to Susano to see if he can do anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna remove all the walls from here. Yes. I'm just gonna drag quickly Jeremiah out on this map just so he can see.
Mm-hmm.
Minor gift, Word of Faith.
But it does say bolster their spirits.
Yeah. Yeah, you make the prayer, and just as you finish, I don't have the soundtrack for this, I'm sorry, but the fireworks start to go off. And with these amazing fireworks, you see a tear go down medium humanoid general. As his token, as reset again. You see a tear goes down the cheek of Inaga, and he transforms into his fox form like he is on the token.
Mm-hmm.
And he just says, "Oh, wow. Would you look at those fireworks? They are beautiful."
Indeed.
If only my son could have seen them. He used to love fireworks.
They are indeed a spectacle. Are you feeling better?
Better?
Yeah.
Yes. Why? Oh, yes. I had a stomachache, didn't I? Oh, yes. That's all gone. Was that you?
And do you remember the last time you met Kaito?
Kaito. That wasn't too long ago, was it? A couple of years ago, maybe? It was just before. It was at your graduation ceremony from the shrine, just before you went off to Direwolf, was it not?
It was indeed. Just seemed you were a little bit confused earlier today, as you seem to not really remember much of the past couple of years.
Really?
Indeed. Which seems kind of strange for a stomachache.
I'm trying to think, but are you he seems just a bit confused. You can tell that he's trying to prove you wrong, but he is actually not managing to remember anything.
Sarah, is there a poison that would give people a stomach ache and memory loss at the same time? Urgent.
Zara will begin Googling.
I send the translated names of my herbs and spices into the group chat.
I just imagine Sarah on the other side of the planet just like, what the heck is going on at this festival? And why did I miss it?
You get a message back immediately after you send the pictures or the translations, Jeremiah. That would have been nice before I started Googling random poisons. And shortly after, you get a message back saying, "I had to dig deep on this one, but this combination," and points out some of the herbs, "if used by a skilled poisoner, can apparently induce memory loss." hang on a second. And then it goes a bit longer. And then you
Yeah.
get another message back saying, apparently this is something ancient witches did in
In China, mayhaps?
yes.
Okay, do you know anything about certain foxes' ability, certain kitsune's abilities to sometimes be able to see through illusions and disguises?
Yes, the intuition thing, right?
Yes. Do you know why your wife would ping on that?
My wife, Susan? No.
Yes. That's not normal.
Not. Was she in her human form?
No.
Then it shouldn't ping. No.
Nope. Yeah.
I did sense it around some people when I was visiting Hong Kong, but I just assumed it was me being in a foreign country.
I'm sending a message to Honda-san.
Mm-hmm.
Susan is probably not Susan. And Inagi had severe memory loss and potentially been poisoned.
He replies with many typos. Exciting, but I should call someone else for this. He says he'll send a message with again Muskutska. He'll send a Muskutska. I meant Mchacha. No, sorry. I'll call someone. It says.
Oh, it's drunk. Okay. Let's. Feeling. How about we take a walk downstairs? I think it's a good idea.
Yes.
Having Nagi sort of be shown
Yes.
around.
The view is good from here, but I should go speak to the guests.
Yeah, if you're feeling better, you should join the festivities. By the way, Inage, my understanding is that you somehow secured this castle for the festival.
No, that was all Susan's work. I just introduced her to the owner. Well, it was a while ago. It was when we first moved to Japan. I introduced her, and well, he always liked me and Taki. So he Yes, he passed a while ago, and he had no children, so he put Taki in his will, but sadly Taki did not. You see, he chokes on his words, and sadly Taki fell ill just after.
Mm-hmm.
So, by Japanese law, the castle fell to me and Susan.
Right.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry to say, we think Susan is trying to kill you to get the castle for herself.
What? Sorry, who are you?
So
he turns to you, right?
right. This is right.
Oh, Iwamatsu, you've been in the... Yes, sorry.
She's working with me in England.
No, that's
For
lucky to
DIREWOLF,
have yeah, that's...
researching supernatural crimes.
He lifts up his hand. I get that this is your job, but my wife, we love each other. We've been together for...
Sorry to say, but there's currently a ghost in the castle that calls himself Taki.
You see, he goes, his fur like flattens as he like goes ice cold and like.
I am not joking.
What?
I am not joking.
And is trying to solve his own murder that happened 9 seasons ago.
I'm helping.
Ah, I need a priest.
Yes.
Right there.
Sorry, I'm not sure if you heard, but I was just enacted as a Shigosha.
Congratulations!
So, let's have you sit down with my parents. They're gonna take care of you, and we lead him downstairs.
Yeah. Activate.
I am also like on the way updating Honda on the shit, the plot, the deed,
The shenanigans.
the shenanigans, and
You,
trying to and also avoid the kitchen so that the ghost doesn't run away.
You get a little voice message back from Honda, which is mostly just fireworks sounds.
Yeah.
But you do hear him, a muffled him saying something along the lines of, "This shit is exciting. Where's popcorn?"
Oh my god.
And it sounds like that wasn't on purpose, then, because he's not talking to the microphone at all.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Pocket voice.
Yeah, but you do shortly after you do get a message from the Seimei HQ.
Yeah.
Saying that
Is it from what was her name?
no.
The left hand of Seimei.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not from her directly.
Also, don't we have her number? Shouldn't we just be messaging her directly?
Yeah, but he was here, so
Yeah.
which is why I sent it to him.
You get a message saying that an agent is en route.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta make sure nothing blows up, and if she thinks she's got that she does something drastic. But I'm gonna go out on the balcony and just keep a lookout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I think right now, while I wanna catch Susan, it's more important that Inagi doesn't eat her food again.
Yes.
Yo.
Preferably, we want Susan to make breakfast for him tomorrow so we can check it for poison.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because
Now
that
that's
is
clever.
evidence. Or if we can get her to make food now.
Hypothetical question. I do have Dispel Magic. It says that it undoes a spell or effect.
That could work on her current illusion.
Yeah. Does that depend on the nature of the nature of it? Like if she's a shapeshifter and she's physically looking different, this works.
Yeah, it would not work on Kitsuna because that's not an illusion.
Right.
Any like magical effect and not inherent effect.
Okay. Yeah.
So shape changing, no. Illusions, yes.
Got it.
And my thing pinged, so it's probably an illusion. No, it's
Is that just illusion or both?
a creature that's transformed into another form or is impersonating a specific person. Yeah. Perception degrees it transformed if you didn't. Yeah. So, well, at least like they have changed in some way. So Dispel Magic might work.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, worth a try if we, when we want to, or if we're prepared to go loud and.
Yeah. Well, we'll wait until probably there's less civilians around.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, I think we want to not go loud.
That was my assumption. I just noticed
okay,
that could have been.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go talk to Susan. Say that her husband is feeling better, which is true.
Which is true.
And probably needs food, which is also true. So I'm not trying to deceive her.
That's clever.
Are you going to ask Jeremiah to hide in the kitchen?
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe I
Yeah.
should leave the
That's a
kitchen.
good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Jeremiah to put the kitchen back as he found it.
Yep.
And get out of it. And then we can get her to make food, take the food, and get that tested for poison.
I'll ask Taki to show me his room. There might be clues
Yep.
there.
Yep. Let's just say you've gone up to his room. Yeah, you don't. Sorry. Yeah, you don't actually have to move all the way. You tell Susan. And I don't suppose you speak Chinese.
No, I do not.
She says a brief phrase in Chinese, and then, well, I guess people are enjoying the fireworks even without me. I'll go make him a quick meal.
I think they'll enjoy them more without you.
I think he would appreciate it.
Where would we have put Inagi, in the common room or up in the bedroom?
Yeah, I think you took him to your parents, so you would have closed the doors.
Yeah, so they're by the parents. My parents know something's going on, but they're just like enjoying the show.
Yeah. So she goes into the kitchen. She does close the kitchen door behind her.
Of course.
I'll just move you there. And
do we have any way of magically looking inside the kitchen?
I don't think I'm high enough level to get anything like that.
Could Kane have placed a bug? Because we're smart enough to do that.
Yes, we have technology.
We do have tech. And I was told to vacate the kitchen. Yeah.
You already put your phone on silent, so you could just hide your phone on a voice call. Because you don't have a bug with you, and you wouldn't have brought tools to
I
a
didn't bring
festival.
surveillance equipment.
No.
Yeah.
But I'll let you just hide your phone.
I put it on silent.
Well,
and
from now on, I always bring surveillance equipment to family functions.
Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll turn it on FaceTime.
Yeah.
And call.
And hide it on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from my side. I'm recording the call.
So I will then just put. Actually, I'll put the party token. That makes most sense because it's
true.
It's the Zara's just getting a random footage of a fox making food. Like, what the?
From a suspicious wannabe security camera angle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Come on,
And
Direwolf.
purposefully in one of the cupboards, you know she's not gonna look for the
There's
poison herbs after.
One of the
there's three. Okay.
The poison herbs. Yeah. Exactly.
So yeah, you see her create some kind of chopped vegetables and some broth, quickly boiled, and then she adds some. She adds some herbs, and then she checks the door. And then she gets a herb from the back of the shelf.
We got you now.
And she pinches a bit in, waits, hesitates a second, and then puts a tiny bit more in. Puts the lid on, puts it back on the shelf, and then before she does anything else, she goes and washes her hands.
Clever little fox.
And then it goes back and continues making.
I guess it's a message to Seima HQ. Do we have a poisoneer testing kit with the agent that is coming? Please bring it.
You get a message back saying there are 2 agents en route. One is proficient at detecting poisons.
Good.
They're bringing a scroll of detect poison.
Get me some scrolls.
Oh yeah, we should need more. We should get more scrolls.
You should get a bunch of scrolls.
Yes.
Scrolls are
Yeah.
great.
What I should do?
Yeah.
I should get a
I
wand.
put some in their plane of air. I just haven't had time to look through. Anyway.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah. As soon as she's finished, she starts heading towards the door again. Rai, yeah.
Yeah. Before she finishes,
Mm-hmm.
we wanna figure out how we're gonna confront her. What's our ETA on Seimei agents?
I have.
You would have got a share my position message, Kaito, with your after your second message. HQ clearly understands that you're concerned, so they gave you a share my position link, and you can see the car on GPS, and it's very close. It's just left the town next to the castle, so it's on the private road up to the castle.
Mm-hmm.
I have definitely told Inage, do not eat anything she gives you.
Mm-hmm.
I have a play. Rude American. Oh, food. Great. I was looking for food. Thank you so much for making me food.
Yeah,
For me.
And she likes you and want to ingratiate herself with you, and you dying before you're married for her. So that's fantastic. And I think I have gone in here as well then, and closed the door. So Inage, Kaito, and Rai are down here with Kaito's family.
Mm-hmm.
So she can go up to where Jeremiah and the ghost is hiding.
Good plan. I shall delay her by being very hungry.
And then the guy with actual charisma can do the delaying and talking.
I'm just gonna quickly hold by anyone appearance. I can just nope, not that one. Just do this, and then that's the white one. There you go. So yeah, you do that. She goes upstairs. Taki says to you, "Someone's coming," and hides in a cupboard.
Yep.
And then Susan first goes to Inaga's room.
Yeah.
Doesn't see him. And then on her way out, she glances towards the open door to Taki's room and sees you in the door, or coming out, I guess.
Susan. You know what? I was just about to go ask you, or to ask where the food was, if there was any food being served. I'm ravenous, starving. Thank you so much.
She immediately turns the ball away from you. And oh no, this is healthy food for lots of vitamins and a bit of medicine, to make my husband feel better. But
you see, I'm on like a juice cleanse. I'm just finished, so I think some healthy, some like good mineral food, whole food, exactly what I'm looking for right now. Basically, I'll try to what's it called? Delay her by
she still tries to hold the ball away from you and said, please let me make you something proper. I can make an excellent Peking duck. Please let me make you something really good.
You see, I'm really looking for the authentic experience, and any sort of home cooked food. That is exactly my jam.
Roll a reflex save.
A reflex save. This escalated quickly. There's the die. Do we roll those private as well?
No,
Or
this can
blind?
be public. This can be public.
Public. Let's go. It's a solid. It's an O2, baby.
So she as you're like stepping forwards, motioning towards the bowl, she trips on her dress, drops the bowl, and falls straight into your arms. Oh no!
Oh, be careful! I got you. Don't worry about it.
You can. What is your perception?
Plus 11.
So 21 is your DC.
Oh.
As far as you're concerned, she actually tripped on her dress.
Sure. Yeah. Obviously. Ah, yes. Okay, so she's looking at me, right?
Yes, she has very, very cute puppy eyes, looking straight up
yes.
at your eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. I will do my best. I will reciprocate the flirtatious nature of this encounter. While I try to covertly conjure Kabel behind her and scoop up some of the food, some of the rice.
Mm-hmm. Kabal floats, so he can do this very quietly.
Yes.
I'll just say rule of cool. He doesn't need to roll a stealth for this one, so he'll just
Let's go.
he'll just scoop up some food and hover down the stairs.
Yeah. Good, wonderful. Yeah. I will play into whatever rom-com trope we are doing upstairs while Kabel gets evidence downstairs.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Kaito, you get a phone call from an unknown number.
I'll take it.
Is this Kaito I'm speaking to?
Indeed.
We are approaching the festival now. We just flashed our badges at the gate, and we are arriving very shortly. Where are you?
We're in the car.
Rai, when you're talking to them, Rai will be like, "Is that them?"
Yeah.
Rai will run to go get them because Rai is significantly quicker than
Yeah.
Kaito.
Yes. I'll have my colleague meet you on the way. We are up in the castle.
You don't need to move because it's a long way down, I know. And we can do this kind of in theater of mind, mostly. So, as you come down, you meet two agents. They have their badge clearly hung, like attached to the outside of their jackets, just to make sure people don't ask them questions every 5 minutes. You see them as, I'll describe one of them at least. He's got a hood and sunglasses, despite it being night. And kind of like almost like a black, almost like black tactical gear on, but it's very light. It's not thick or heavy, but it looks like he kind of likes clothing with a lot of belts and straps and stuff, because you don't think it would actually protect against anything. It's just mostly for show.
Oh, you're a fantasy character.
Yeah. And on top of that, he's got like a trench coat. What strikes you with him, even in this dim light, his skin looks almost green and scaly.
Nate.
I mean, he did have a snake voice on the phone.
Yeah, he did. It's yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nate.
Fabhawk knows who this is. I'm going to ask Fabhawk for the description of the other one, because the other one is called Ace.
Ace. Okay. Ace is a tall man with brown hair and sunglasses on him, and in very much tactical gear. And if you peek around a little bit, you see he has a snake tail.
Ooh.
2 snakes.
So okay, what's the name of the first one? Because
He introduces himself as
Nate.
Nate. Currently between code names. As he's not allowed to use his old code name.
Because I
Yeah.
have a picture of him because I actually used a sprite from.
Yeah, no worries. That's just for the notes because I'm writing something slightly silly there.
This is Ace.
So as Rai comes to them, she stops up and like,
Ooh.
really? Sunglasses when it's this dark?
Mhm.
And then she, well, anyway, follow
Yeah.
me, and doesn't start running the other way, but takes off at a brisk walk.
Yeah. I can't grab Nate's picture that fast. For the stream, that is.
No worries.
But he has a picture on the wiki if you want it for the notes, Emerald. It's called Nate.
No, it was mostly because my
Yes,
note
I
is
do.
the agents arrived. Rai goes to bring them to the castle. One of them is clearly a snake in disguise. Parenthesis Nate, and the other one is Ace, who is also a snake.
Accurate.
Yeah. They follow you up, and as you glance behind you, because you would have, no, actually you wouldn't have seen it because they already crossed the gate. Yeah, they already crossed the bridge. But for meta, because this is obviously a callback to Fabhawk's Japan campaign, their car de-summons itself.
Neat.
Summon vehicle.
Yes,
Great spell.
especially in a modern setting.
If you're a champion and you
Yeah.
have the divine steed feature, could the steed be a motorcycle?
I'll allow it if it suits the character's bill.
Let's go.
I've done similar, like Naz would consequently summon helicopters. So
Oh boy.
in the last campaign.
Nice.
But yeah, they eventually come up to the castle, and more or less the same time as Kabael manages to get down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I guess Kabael enters the room just before they arrive.
Mm-hmm.
I will go pick up Jeremiah's phone as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
I would have had Sarah probably looking at it, so she could have given us the actual description of what was going on there, because we probably did not have.
Hang on a second.
Sabertender. Did you know Lord Lemur, Imperial Marquis of the Eastern Marches,
Someone is
is an
subscribing.
amazing person
Wow.
for subscribing
What
with
a
a
bastard
Prime
interrupting our roleplay
subscription?
like that.
Take
We don't like
four
money at all. Go away.
explodes.
I hate exploding phones.
So saith
My least
the
favorite.
great Lord Lemur, Imperial Marquis of the Eastern Marches.
I
You
forgot
should be
Lemur
playing
had a long
Lemur, not subscribing.
title. Welcome in,
We'll take
Lemur.
what we can
Thank
get.
you for the resub. We are currently in Homage Town as I don't have tokens for them, sadly, because I wasn't prepared for that. But I did start planning Nate, so he is half statted up. Offered by anyone. I'll just update these. That is not NG. That is Ace. Offered by anyone. There you go. As Ace and Nate arrive here, and yeah, I assume Kabael gives them the bowl.
Yes.
So we believe there's poison in that, and we believe Inage was poisoned. I have been healing him.
Nate dips a finger in it and tastes it. spicy. Says, yes. This is not a natural poison or venom of any kind. This analysis will take a bit longer. Give me a second.
Oh yeah.
And he-
I checked the note for where from Sarah from where the thing is. We can direct you to where the poison is stored in the kitchen.
That would help.
Yep.
And
I'll show him.
yeah, and Ace will immediately start questioning Inaga a bit, like asking him what the last thing he remembers is. Has he seen anything off? That kind of stuff. Meanwhile, Nate, Jeremiah, yeah, because Jeremiah's busy. I guess Zara is just like typing in the group chat. What the fuck's going on? Why is this guy here now? As the camera is still rolling in the kitchen.
We picked it up.
I'll go in, take the camera, and turn off that.
Yeah.
and then
Right?
Sarah just in all caps. Why did you stop?
Yeah. And yeah, Nate will start examining them and will begin casting a spell. And Rai, since you've never met him, you see basically he pulls out like a little flip phone kind of thing. Actually, pretty much similar to mine. It's like a folding phone that the Samsung Fold kind of thing. Just like a small-ish phone, but he unfolds it into like a tablet, a small tablet. And you see he has an app for his spell list. So he just finds a spell, and as he swipes it to the side, it actually casts. And he detects poison and toxins, and says, "Oh yes, this in the hand. One bite would not do much, but in the hands of a skilled practitioner, they can emphasize the effects." And he looks at the shelf and picks out a couple of other things. This would make it more potent. This would make it last longer. This would hide its taste. And he just goes through the entire shelf and he sees that everything is meticulously planned to work well with this poison.
Jeremiah?
So
it's
just
time to
evidence bag
reveal
all of it.
Reveal her and then potentially also give arrest her.
Right.
So, what did you say, Fabhog? You...
Probably should arrest her now and put maybe also try and dispel magic her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So yeah, Jeremiah, your what feels like an eternity. After a while, she very, you can tell that she likes drama, as she very dramatically pushes you a bit and turns away. No, I cannot, for I am married.
The
But
cruel
our
fate.
souls are connected.
The fates are cruel. Well then, I suppose we should.
Jeremiah just laying it on real thing.
Alas, I suppose it is time to rejoin the party downstairs. Then I pray we shall still have a wonderful eve. Yada yada. After you, my lady, as I, gesture down the stairs.
Yeah, and she heads down.
While she's ahead of me on the stairs.
Check your messages.
1, check messages. 2, I raise my hand.
There's a lot of spam from Zara.
There's a lot of spam from Zara. I close. I skip
none
Zara's
of us
messages.
explaining anything.
Let's see. Spells. I shall rebuke. I rebuke and make.
Rebuke the evil.
Mm-hmm. And then
This
I will
evil.
check.
These evil workings. Yeah, I upcast it. I assume casting it at a higher level makes it dispellier.
Yeah.
It
I think so.
does.
Oh well. My torch is starting to blink in and out a little bit.
Oh no.
Let's see. So, counterattack check if you successfully counter an item. I don't think it does anything, but you do tell it dispelled something. I'll let you know that. I just want to check. Yeah, okay, so I'll click that one. Okay.
You'll pick that one.
I'll click that one. I turned something off on her. Let's put it that way. Let's see. I think this is noticeable.
Probably.
The spell. So I'll say, for fairness' sake, that she is exactly where she is now. She's on the stairs on the bottom floor. So the rest of you can see her, and you are just behind her, but you're on the floor above. Right, you are where you are, but a floor above. As this triggers, for anyone keen-eyed, you see like a little shimmer across her fur, as your spell did something. But she still looks the way she does. And, yeah, she would have heard it came from behind her, so she...
Yeah. I mutter a prayer.
Yeah, so she stops, she turns towards you. And she turns towards you with a bit of a smile, and says, "No, my dear, this charm is all natural."
I had to check if your radiance was a beguilement or not. I am pleased to know that it is not.
She gives you a little wink and continues down the stairs. Ryan, Kaito, are you where you are on the map?
I believe I am, definitely. I think we're here to corner and arrest her.
Yeah. I also probably told Inage to get a bit away so that he's not within any kind of...
Yeah, Inage is not visible from the door, and I believe Ace would be here with us.
Ace would be with us.
And Kabyle...
And Kabyle here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nate would also be here then, because he just needs line of sight.
Yeah.
Huh. We have cornered her quite well, I think.
Yeah. Jeremiah, you do notice that Taki is like peeking from around a corner at you. Still upstairs, but he's just peeking around. He's not saying or doing anything, he's just watching. Yes, as she comes down, she looks around at all of you, and says to you, Kaito, "Step aside, Shikosha. I have festival business to attend to."
Not anymore, I'm sorry to say.
Ryan's like, give me a moment, and then she finds the like official Japanese arrest phrase.
Oh yeah, thank you.
and starts going through that.
You're arrested on suspicion.
And then midway is like
murder.
Ace. Midway through it, she looks at Ace and like, shouldn't you know this? Like,
I didn't want to step on your toes. You seemed so caught up in the moment. Yeah, he continues where you left off, and she is
because
going
Rye
to...
starts getting into the flowchart of this crime and this crime and this crime, and like,
yeah. She is going to attempt to cast a spell.
Oh.
Can we do something about that?
If anyone has anything.
You can't dispel
Grappling?
magic as a reaction,
I'll
can
cast
you?
silence.
Then I will say I want you to roll a... because she is attempting to cast as well. It will be a contested... Do a roll of your spellcasting attribute. Let's say that.
Sure.
So hers is...
Da, 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 da.
normal roll.
Oh. Get out-rolled, idiot!
Yeah. So she is trying to cast biting words, but you just silence immediately, and nothing comes out. You could tell from Ace's lips that he's trying to say "nice one," as he basically steps out, and
point has been granted to the game master.
Lemur's giving me a villain point. I'll re-roll once then.
Ah! No, bad! Bad!
Bad. You're probably gonna succeed anyway. Normal.
Can she do it? Oh! Oh, she's one up! She's one up!
Nice.
Nice try, Lemur. Nice try. So yeah, Ace steps out. She's just as your spell goes off and hers fails, her hands go up in with claws. And Ace just steps around the corner, instantly grabs her arm, twists it behind her back. She motions as if letting out a yelp, but you hear nothing. And then he quickly snaps some handcuffs on her.
Get arrested!
Ooh.
Nate steps forwards. And I think he was outside of range, so he says, I don't know if you hear it though, but he says, I was ready if you didn't succeed, but well done, Shugosha.
There should be silence there.
Yeah, so I don't know if you hear that.
Anything within that cannot hear anything.
Yeah.
Ah, it goes both ways. Right, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeremiah, seeing her arrested, do you turn to Tucky?
Yeah, I suppose I shall. This all happened downstairs, so
he wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah,
he's looking at you.
Yeah. Step over to him. So, well, to conclude our little murder mystery game, perhaps I'm going to speculate that it might have been indeed one of the classics, an evil fictional stepmother that poisoned the murder victim.
He looks... You would expect sadness, but he looks content. He looks satisfied. As he says, if it wasn't the inheritance... Suddenly you also notice that a lot of his Japanese accent is gone.
Oh.
As you realize that, yes, he is a ghost, of course. As he starts to fade, he says, if it wasn't my inheritance, perhaps it was the secret I learned.
You bastard!
And she says, he's like 50% transparent now. He's fading.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
he says, Madame
What secrets?
Susan is not a Kitsune. Roll me a perception if you make out the last word.
I shall perceive.
As his voice is fading.
Let me perceive. Oh, I'll reroll.
Yeah, hero point.
I'll reroll. 27.
Yeah, he says, Madame Susan was not a Kitsune, but a Yaoguai.
A Yaoguai.
And he is gone.
I see. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. As I give him a bow as he fades out. And I head down. A Yaoguai, huh? I'm not an expert on Chinese. Do we have like a collection word for supernatural?
Supernatural? Not really.
Yeah.
You do have
Logical creatures.
Yeah, you do have a. Oh no, because Rai currently has your phone. I was gonna say you can Google it.
Yeah.
But Nate and Ace begin escorting her away. And as they get close to the door, Nate turns to you, Kaito. You are the one in charge of this team, yes?
Indeed, yes.
And it is your family reunion, I suppose?
I nod.
Then I leave it up to you to explain why we are taking her away to the rest of the family.
Very well.
And they
Thank you.
he gives you a little bow, a nod, and they start escorting her away. Everyone is staring and gasping, of course.
Of course.
I think that maybe we say the festival is over for now. Let Inage get back underground, and then he can decide how he wants to tell the rest of the family this shit.
Well, we should tell him at least.
Yeah.
I am going to quickly do this. And then select that.
But I think also maybe
That.
we ask them to keep her here so we can clear the festival first.
Also, just question ETA on finishing up.
Very soon. Yeah, they can do that. If you want to clear people out soon first, anyway, they can.
Yeah.
They'll basically take her upstairs then and interrogate her.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because I
while-
think then we will start getting the festival cleared out.
mhm.
Getting people home, saying there's been an incident and we need to stop for everyone's safety.
Mhm.
There's nothing to worry about right now, but for
I
now
will ask
we need
my,
to clear the area.
I'll ask my parents to close the kitchen, make sure no one goes in there, eat anything.
Mhm.
That
Mhm.
too.
I think they were
yeah.
hyped enough about things that they would be absolutely
Yeah.
thrilled that they could help in some way.
Yeah. Before the
Uh,
team leaves the stairwell area, I'll just share that the kid said something about.
Who's my dad flirting with?
Oh, ho, ho.
Who is your dad flirting with? As you come back, you see your dad flirting with a fox looking out over the balcony. And as he spots you, they turn around and you see it is your mom.
Oh,
Surprise!
Surprise! In fox form, which he doesn't usually do. At least not in that often in the realm of air. Who's spamming doors?
I discovered doors.
I'll snooze this ad because we are wrapping up soon. Yeah, your mom made it. I just picked a random token.
Nice.
But she's all dressed up nice, which she doesn't usually do either. But she made it, and gives you a hug and says that, well, I know we just met, but it was so nice seeing you again. So I thought, well, this time I'll make it to the festival.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I am sad to say that the festival's over. We gotta close down now.
Well,
There's been a classified incident.
no, never a dull moment. She turns to her husband and says, you know, when he was in the realm of air, we got attacked by a giant dragon. He did you tell your dad about that?
I was going to.
He looks at you like...
And then we started talking about whiskey instead.
He looks at you a bit angrily, but like you can tell that he can't really hold it. And she picks up a backpack next to her, and I brought this for you from the researchers as thank you. And I will say as well, she'll say, if we can scrape together more things, I'll have them sent over. And for you, Jeremiah, that means put some stuff in the wish list. So I can, because these two are obviously from the wish list of Kaito and Rai.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
So
Right.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'll just up. I can't even remember what I put on my wish list.
Wind at your back is from yours.
yeah, I think I asked about easy breathing because we're going to the plane of water at some point.
Ah, clever.
That's pretty smart.
And yeah, they both of those were somewhat oxygen themed, so or air themed, so it suited well.
Right. Ooh, air themed, yes.
But yeah, so as you wrap up the festivities, and people leave, eventually Nate and Ace will escort Susan away from you. And as you see they come down, you see that Susan doesn't look the same, as she transformed into an actual fox to try and escape, but they have shackled an actual fox as well. It's
yes. On the way out, I'll just inform them, just in case the ghost kid mentioned a Yao Guai. I did a quick search. Some sort of Chinese fox demon seems to check out, proficient with poisons and diseases.
That makes sense. Yes, Yao Guai can come in many forms, animals among them. For one to pass off as a kitsune is... well, I hate to give credit to a prisoner, but it's quite well thought.
It's a shame.
And yeah, they leave, and the party, plus Rai's parents and Kaito's parents, are the last ones in the castle. And Sobi, your dad, Rai, says, picks up his glass, which was resting on the balcony edge, and says, well, shame to let this all go to waste, eh?
Indeed.
Wanna stay the night in the castle?
I think we have to ask Inagi about that.
And
Well,
that
the castle should
is-
be slightly less haunted now, at least.
Wait, haunted?
Yeah, let's have a chat with Inaga and tell him all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is where I think we're gonna wrap up this little murder mystery.
Nice.
Yay, okay. Nice.
Yeah, I hope you had fun. You guessed the ghost thing way earlier than I was hoping, but
Yeah. I mean,
I saw a white fox kid on its own with a bunch of floating lanterns around it. That was ghost immediately.
well, the moment he said murder mystery, I was like, oh. And then, you know, he led me to a secluded area, and I was like, oh.
I could have done a plot twist there and said, "Want to help solve a murder mystery? Yours."
Yeah, I mean, there was a slight part of me that was like thinking like either somebody are going to die, you know, in the future, or somebody have died in the past.
Yeah.
There are two options. I hope it's the past one, not no current deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's I
Yeah.
got stuff to do. So.
Yep. We will be wrapping up here. I will do XP and hero points off stream, as I usually do. And yeah, tomorrow, are we on tomorrow, Emerlon?
Yes.
Yes, so we're on tomorrow, which means I will not be on stream tomorrow. On Tuesday, though, I hope to continue Windrose, as it is really fun. So I will probably be back on Tuesday for more Windrose. Thank you for watching, everyone. And assuming no one drags anything more out, we are done with the Japanese vacation as well. So next Direwolf session.
Festival. Of course, we needed to do the festival.
Yeah, of course you did. Next session on Direwolf, we will be continuing with was it the Death Cult, which you had set next, or it's definitely
Yeah,
Paris.
we're going to France.
Yeah, definitely Paris in France. Whichever one of the two missions there goes first, we'll find out. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
And thank you for watching, everyone. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, and thank you again for the resubscription, Ustra and Lemur. Very much appreciated.